While things are still working, that is. Hey everybody, I think we're live. Good to go here. Everything is still
Hello.
green on OBS, so that's always a good sign.
We should be good.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
Key Stream Showcase. These are going to be the top 60 cars from the 160 something that were submitted, and we're going to be
Mm-hmm.
trying to race them around this track. Uh, Before your very eyes, you see the Bugo. I'm going to run through the track just once so you know what we're dealing with, and then, yeah, we'll continue on after that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm joined today by Overlord and Distraga,
I'm here.
yeah. Good
and
evening from Finland.
so let me know if their audio is off, and then if the audio is off on the rest of the stream as well. We're trying some new settings today, and the mic is
Already got a
actually.
donation.
Oh, what? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I see that. Thank you for the donation, MLG Raccoon. Um, so the mic is actually above my head today because I'm trying to avoid the rumbling noise of it being connected to the desk. So I'm using a tripod, like a camera tripod, and then a normal mic stand, and it's kind of ghetto rigged to be above me. So things are about to
A
get
little
interesting
funky.
today. All right, so the Bugo is super loud. We're gonna drive it around the track and let me know if it's too loud. Let's go ahead and just show you what we're talking about. If their audio is too
Uh,
low compared to me, then I can change that too.
Strega's a
yeah.
little low.
All right, I'll put you both up 20%.
So, yeah, we are still a little silent according to chat.
Alright.
Someone said it's fine.
Okay.
Well,
Let's
Well,
start, I
you're up
suppose.
20% as of now, so we'll adjust things as it goes forward. And some cars are much louder than others, so we might have to change it for them too.
we are still a little quiet according to some.
Okay, we'll just get
They
through
need
this
to
one and we'll
catch up
see.
a little bit.
Yeah.
They need to catch up.
All right,
Or we,
so
or we just have to talk louder.
that is true. Well, it's a lot easier for me to just turn you up because this might be a 4-hour stream, so we uh, we need to not strain our voices too much.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's good according to people.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't have a good way of testing it, so I'm just kind of rolling based on guesses pretty much.
Yeah.
So I'm just currently driving the track right now. This is, what is it? Something without the castle? Uh,
Multifino
Uh,
full circuit without the castle.
yeah, it's a
yeah.
pretty tight street circuit, and it has a couple of corners that are gonna really test the brakes on some of your cars. So get ready
Yeah.
for that.
And it is bumpy as
Oh yeah,
anything.
no, the one first like long turn is extremely bumpy, so we're gonna be getting to that soon with this car. I didn't start
Yeah.
at the start when I started with this, so I'm just kind of rolling around the track in a non-actual way.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So I am using the wheel for this, as I mentioned before, so it's a little bit of a different setup than last time. I have tried out a few race class cars, and they are definitely going to be interesting to drive. Some of
Interesting.
the force feedback on one of them that I tried so far was like way off. So I don't know what's going on there, but everything
Mm-hmm.
else has been
Mm.
fine.
Well, we did some testing for the race cars at least prior to showcase, and we found that the Senior's car has a bit of an issue without it doesn't have a really good rear wing.
Hmm.
Mm.
So we might see some crashes.
Oh yeah, no. Some of the rear wheel drive cars are going to be a challenge in a lot of these corners. Um, that is
Which
for
is
sure.
which is probably to be expected at this
Yeah,
stage.
yeah,
Even with
definitely.
such light engines, and even with such a low horsepower, which for the size of cars, 230 up to 280 horsepower is still quite a bit.
Yeah, if you think the car, like my car, is 560 kilos, it
Yeah,
has 280
exactly.
horsepower. It's like power to weight ratio of half.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Which is
So,
basically same as we have been doing a user challenge on the Discord that is like GTO IMSA cars. It's
Hmm.
basically same. for
Yeah.
power to weight ratio.
Oh yeah, thank you MLG Raccoon for the donation again, saying go Bugo. Yeah, the Bugo is probably the
Bugo.
slowest car that's going to be run today, but I can guarantee some of the street class cars are going to give us some longer laps.
I kind of, honestly, I mean, I've seen the field. I
Mhm.
kind of doubt that the Buga will be the slowest. Or
Well,
no, actually, it didn't even get
Um,
voted in. Never mind.
no, well, there is a fast
Disregard.
Bugo, but this is just the regular one, so.
No, I was thinking of a particular car in streets, but it didn't get voted in. Now that I remember.
Yeah,
someone
there.
said, someone said that Overlord is a bit low on volume.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
adjusted
I've
it
seen.
after seeing that. Oh
Okay.
yeah, this is the that super bumpy corner that they were talking about
Yeah.
before. It's basically just a long, um, not very tight corner, but it does come to a tight corner. Some of the cars with stiffer suspension are incredibly tough on that from just my hour of testing so far. But I think
Mm-hmm.
we're about good to go. I'm just gonna round this one corner here.
Ooh, Scorch has become a supporter.
Oh, welcome to the channel. I didn't even know there was a notification for that, but I appreciate it.
It, yeah, I just saw it come
Um,
up.
this corner is also very bumpy. That
Mm.
one you
Yes,
are currently driving on.
and it's a
The
tight
long
one to be
swooping
sure.
right-hander.
Yeah, that's the one I mean. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Let's get started with the track and with the oh goodness. Let's just put the parking brake on so it doesn't vibrate too much. So we're going to be using this course here,
Yep.
and it is the goodness, the full city circuit without castle. That's what it's called. We're
Yeah.
going to be doing one lap with a rolling start, and we're going to go
Yes.
ahead and start off with the what? How? Oh no, pronunciation getting in the way again.
Pinatori
Hit.
N660.
Yeah.
Yeah. Power band.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Is it just me or did the stream freeze?
yeah, we slightly DC'd there for whatever you were saying. Um, that is going to be an ongoing issue, unfortunately, today. Usually, when it happens once, it happens like 400 times, and then when
Yeah.
it doesn't happen at all. So we'll
Yeah.
just have
Okay.
to.
It's going again.
Yeah, we're good again. When it's consistent, it's fine, but for some reason, it does want to drop every once in a while. So hopefully, things will
Yeah.
be okay regardless. So yeah, what we're gonna try and do this time, and what was going on before the unfortunate crash of the stream, was oh geez.
We start with street class and we work from top to bottom
Hmm.
in
So
voting numbers.
one good thing about the rolling start is we get a chance to just look at the car without the timer being on, so we can always go around and spin around the car just once to see what's going on with it. I haven't driven this one yet, but let's give it a shot. Alright, immediately. A lot of these cars, one thing you're going to notice, they have pretty high RPM ranges. This one is all the way up to 10,000. But you got to work with what you've got when you only have 65 horsepower to work with.
Mm.
Mm, I mean, it is sort of like when you see the real key cars, they have high RPMs because they don't have the engines are basically motorcycle engines, sort of.
Yeah, immediate issue right there. I'm going to go ahead and attempt that
I
again.
I heard the rumble.
Oh yeah, no,
That's
that
for sure.
that was 100% my fault. As we go through this, I am going to get better, and I know that for a fact as I get more used to driving, especially because this is going to be
Oh,
a few hours. So,
Yeah.
yeah, you had some snap oversteer and you steered into the barrier.
pretty much. I'm going to try to avoid that, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez. Okay, frame rate dying,
Jeez.
questioning my life choices, but we'll continue on here.
Now, one thing I mean, I always find it to be somewhat difficult is to find out where the brake zones are, where to
Hmm.
brake, especially since it's going to be different for every car,
Pretty much.
obviously.
Yeah, I mean, how I do the braking, like I find a good spot where to brake.
Mm-hmm.
for like that's like a baseline for all cars. You
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
can work from there.
Well, it's
If
going to be
you
class specific as well, right? Some
yeah,
cars are going to be better than others.
Yeah.
if you break too
Better
early,
brakes.
it isn't that big of a deal if you break a bit too early.
Yeah, better early than later, cause
Obvious reasons.
obvious reasons.
So, a lot of the corners on this track, oh goodness, I just hit a curb. But a lot of them are pretty darn tight, so I do have to brake a lot,
Yeah.
even in these small cars. Some of the
Yeah.
race
No, the
class
reason.
cars that I've tried so far, they have ridiculously good brakes because the cars are pretty light. So
Mhm.
it's going to be really late on the brakes for those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the reason why we picked this track in particular is because it was out of left field. Like for the last one, we did Trial Mountain,
Mm.
which it was between that and Hirochi Raceway. Those were the obvious choices, and we went with one of the obvious choices. This time, myself, I wanted to go with something more unique, something more
Radical.
obscure. Yeah, a radical.
Well, Radical is, I don't know, it's not that out there. It's not like it's half dirt or something like that.
No,
It
no.
it still is a reasonable track, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
it's an unexpected choice because it would have the expected choice would have been West Coast or East Coast or even Italy, but
Mm.
no, no, we
Mm.
didn't go with them.
We're subverting your expectations here.
Yes, we are.
So
And
that
lap time
car,
is 2:22.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
222. So that'll be our base time of just to compare everything else to. The next one is a truck with a smiling
Yes.
face, and I'm starting to get worried.
Yeah. Um. No, we wrote the rules to because last time we had some ridiculous creations.
Hmm.
I'm referring to
Just
the
look at that
steam
face.
age
Aerodynamics.
cars, the steam age cars,
Yeah.
and
And aerodynamics.
Hmm.
yeah, and we just
Yeah. We wanted to do a little more.
yeah,
How do I say it?
real
A little more realistic this time. Okay, this one is Trokkun Love, 660cc engine inline 3 turbo, 62 horsepower at 8,400 and 68 newton meters at 5,000 rpm. Front wheel drive, front engine, 7-speed automatic.
So I'm a little thrown off by this one because it's an auto, for one.
Yeah,
I'm not expecting that. And then
oh, so you
two,
don't have to shift.
it's got an ESC as well. So
Ooh,
interesting choices. Probably not going to be that quick, but it is very unique, which is brownie points on its own.
yeah.
yeah,
And
Um,
it looks a bit different.
yeah, for sure. It's not the car that you expect to see, but I'm glad that people voted it in so we can have a bit of a, well, a bit of a different
Yeah.
thing going on here.
diversity.
Because, well, yeah, talking about that, I noticed quite a few people used the same body, and we're gonna see that one coming up soon, I think.
Yeah,
It's a very common body. It's probably one of the faster ones, but it's just so often used that it's more fun to go with something a bit more unique.
Yeah.
yeah. No, I
Also,
know exactly which one you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Also, to round up the stats, the weight is 755 kilos and the weight balance is 80 at front and 20 at rear.
Yeah, yeah, you can definitely tell. Um, Although,
Yeah,
to be honest,
origins
once I figured
forward.
out it's automatic, it's not too bad to drive. It's pretty easy.
Yeah,
It would seem so.
it's a laid back car.
For sure, it's not going to win any trophies in speed, but you can carry a lot of stuff quickly, which is
Yeah.
not the same with a lot of these other ones.
I will
Oh,
say there is an attention to detail on this one.
yeah.
I mean, you have the toolboxes, you have the gas can at the right there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Besides the off-putting smile, there is a decent
Yeah.
amount of attention to detail.
No, the smile is
Yeah.
quite spooky. No denying that.
A little off-putting.
Yeah. And the top speed is 142 kilometers an hour, and 0 to 100 is 12.9 seconds.
Yeah.
Well,
So
So,
there's that.
we're not often getting up to 100 anyways around a lot of these corners. So,
yeah, I mean, part of it is because of the automatic, like quoting one certain Jeremy Clarkson, doing a drag race in an auto is like doing a 100-meter sprint in a wellies.
Full of tadpoles.
Yeah.
Now, I know exactly the quote that you're referring to. I too am well versed. I certainly
okay.
hope so.
So we're not gonna beat the we're not gonna beat 222. Actually, we're probably gonna be over 230, maybe even 240. But
We're almost there.
not a terrible run on this one. Not a terrible run.
Well, I really don't expect terrible runs in street, just
Yeah,
because.
the cars
Whoops.
aren't that fast.
No, not, by no stretch of the imagination are they fast.
Pretty much. It's a good warm up for me,
Yeah.
if nothing else.
Yeah, no, it's a great warm up.
You
Get
to
used to the
notice
track and everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Next one is a Beetle, or it looks to be a
Uh,
Beetle. The 360 40th swap.
I know exactly which one this is. This is based off of the Subaru 360. Am I
Yeah.
correct? Yeah. This is the.
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
engine is 658cc, inline 4, naturally aspirated. 58 horsepower at 6900 RPM and 67 newtons at 4300. Front wheel drive, front engine, 5-speed manual. 712 and half kilos. A little front heavy, 58 for 2, and top speed of 143 and 0 to 100 in 12.3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be too bad yet.
Yeah.
We'll see
That
when
is
we get
like-
around some corners.
Yeah, that is like the average performance of this class. For what I did see, or I did remember from the cards.
Well, it's a manual, which is an instant improvement.
It
Honestly,
would seem
the manual, like driving an automatic car is easier because I don't have to think about what gear it's in. But it's also more
Yeah.
unpredictable because you can mash the throttle and then it'll just downshift or something. You never know
Yeah.
what's gonna happen. Or
so. Especially with the ESC on the last one.
yeah, although these cars aren't exactly breaking traction, it's still potentially something that'll bring you down.
Mm-hmm. That one's is a little squirrely though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little bit lighter in the back if I'm remembering
Yeah.
correctly, and it's
Yeah.
front wheel drive, so it's definitely got that weight on the front.
And it seems that it is a bit of a soft suspension, at least what I'm looking at. It's
does.
a bit wobbly.
Yeah, it is a
Yeah,
little
it is
bit.
a little wobbly.
Loaning fail race. It's a wobble-matic suspension.
Yeah. Well, it's not too bad. It's not like some of the vans we're gonna see coming up.
No. The
There's-
vans.
There's one van in particular which is quite out there. We'll be getting to that one. Oh no, it's coming.
No.
We'll get there when we get there, but I believe that's top of the next class, tuned.
We'll get there when we get there. Indeed.
The ambulance.
The
There's another
whammy
van as
ones.
well.
Oh no,
Yeah.
2 or 3. There are a couple, which I'm happy to see. I mean,
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
so far we haven't had that issue that I spoke of before, where everything's the same. In fact, everything at the top of this class has been quite different, which is good.
I mean,
well,
my original idea was to make a police car for the race class.
and it looked fantastic.
Yeah, but the speed wasn't that great, so.
Well, I mean, you build stuff so you have options. I mean,
Yeah,
That's what a good designer does. He thinks of ideas and he dreams up options.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not.
And
Well, you're limited to one submission, but that doesn't mean you can't make a bunch of prototypes.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
no,
that is
exactly. They're prototypes.
yeah, that is fastest so far.
Yep,
Yes,
that's
it is.
219, almost 220. But the Subaru slash Beetle thing is the fastest car so far.
Mm-hmm. I believe this is the SUV. Yeah, it's the little SUV thing.
Yeah, it looks like it's well, it's
Pretty tall.
is it an SUV or is it a hatchback? It's got big wheels on it. That's
Do we call it a
It
crossover?
is. That's not really a crossover. Or
No. Okay.
I mean, it's a bit low for an SUV, but
sounds like
It
it's
has
got a
big
boxer.
wheels.
yes, 660cc Boxer 4 Turbo,
Oh,
63 horsepower at 7,200 RPM and 81 Newton meters at 4,500. Front-wheel drive, front engine, 4-speed manual,
4-speed.
764 kilos, and average weight balance that is 54-46. 150 kilometers an hour top speed and 11.3 seconds to 100.
It's pretty quick, but the 4-speed is quite interesting. Also, this bumpy section is quite interesting as well. Goodness.
I can hear it
Oh,
rattling.
yeah, no, this is the first one to fly away. Yikes! It very
Yeah.
unsettled on that section, I will say. Let me give that one another shot here. Oh, by the way, I didn't mention this rule because it hasn't been relevant yet. Every car so far has been okay to
Oh.
drive,
Yeah.
but
Into the grandstands.
yeah, I'm gonna
Just
limit
saw
them this time to I think 4 runs before I DQ cars if I can't get them through the track. But I
Yeah.
suspect that we're not gonna have that issue. In the last run would
now.
always be just a babying run anyway, just to get it through.
Yeah.
It sounds like popcorn. Somebody saw that in the chat.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
that's what that's what a wheel that has gears sound like.
Yeah, no,
Like-
I'm trying to change that by having the mic in a different spot, but I
Yeah.
I can't eliminate it entirely. There's no escaping that noise.
Yeah. I mean, one thing I noticed instantly when I switched to a Thrustmaster, because my old trustworthy Logitech broke, that the Thrustmaster, as it is a belt driven, it is much more quiet.
That might be something for me to look
because
into.
because it's belt driven.
Yeah. Well, these are just gears fighting each other inside and also fighting me. But
Yeah. I mean,
it's not
at
really
least-
something I considered when I bought the wheel, to be honest. I just got it because it was
Yeah,
it's more of a budget wheel.
Yeah. Yeah. That G29 is very good at start point. I mean, at least it has helical gears. Because the one I had a sequential gears. So that racket was
Racket is probably the best word for it.
yeah.
A racket. Yeah.
Yeah, belt driven are supposed to be smoother also. They are smoother.
Yeah, smoother would be good. No doubt about that.
But the thing is, as it is a twin motor, it kinda dampens some of the feeling.
All right.
Like compared to my trustworthy old Logitech, it had much more raw feeling on it.
I know what you mean.
This is a 221 753.
Not bad.
Yeah,
So
not
we're
bad at all.
getting An average is formulating.
This next is BMC Hancho. Looks like a shoe.
A shoe? Hold on. I have it somewhere.
Yeah, it's
Oh no, I see it.
yeah, it's one of
Okay.
those shoe style cars, clown shoe,
Yeah,
or a
it
Suzuki
is.
Cappuccino,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Mhm.
like a shooting brake cappuccino.
pretty much.
Mhm.
666 inline 5 turbo, 63 horsepower at 6,000 RPM, 96 Newton meters at 4,100, rear wheel drive, front engine, 5
Oh,
speed manual, 758 kilos, 5545 weight, distribution 161 kilometers an hour, and 10.9 seconds 0 to 100.
This might be one of the few that can actually get it up to a top speed of 100 miles per hour.
well, we're not going to be experiencing that today because I don't think anywhere on this track we're actually going to need 100 miles an hour. But
No,
I got it
I
up to
don't
100 and...
suspect.
Oh, okay, I'm not used to rear wheel drive. Yeah.
Did you spin it?
First corner.
Oh
Spin.
boy.
Get ready. Just wait for these rear wheel drive cars to actually
It
max that
does seem
4.
fast.
Uh,
It does seem fast.
it's pretty fast. It's not a slow car at all.
Yep, that's a corner exit spin. Little too much welly.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's actually got 5 gears. That's nice. Oh yeah, just 5 gears. Okay, let me take this
Mm,
corner a little bit slower.
Tiny
There we
bit.
go. There it is. Just got to be a little
that
bit
is
more
a,
careful.
that is actually a reason why I prefer to make
Never mind.
mid-engine cars if they are rear-wheel drive in automation.
Mm.
They have much better rear grip.
Mm. Indeed.
Okay, I might have to up this limit to 5 times just for user error. Because this car isn't bad to drive. Like we've had some cars on here that have been borderline undrivable. Um, Not in this
Yeah,
showcase yet, but I wouldn't say that this one is
in the
like that. It's
past.
just unpracticed on my part.
Yeah, no, I
Mm,
was thinking that the limit of 4 would be barring user error.
Pretty much.
Because,
Limit of
mean,
4 is like if it just jets itself off the track and I can't do anything, then
yeah,
what
exactly.
am I gonna do? Just try it
Yeah.
out 4 times and then DQ. But it's more like if I just cannot do it because of my own issues, then I just need to keep
Hmm.
going. Um,
Exactly.
well, not DQ, it's did not finish.
yeah,
Yes, but DNF
DNF.
more than anything.
Hmm.
Speaking of DQs, um, well, two things. One is that we did put in the arrow rules, which seemed to work out really well.
Yeah,
It seemed to work out really well. There were, and people abided. I mean,
Hmm.
there were very few cases where we had to DQ somebody for too large of a front wing or anything like that.
Hmm.
And second point is that we did DQ somebody for the first time for cheating on the polls.
Yeah, well, I guess it's something just worth talking about, just sportsmanship, I guess. Obviously,
No,
this is just an online competition for fun, but that kind of behavior is still not acceptable.
and not
yeah.
warranted, in my opinion. It's not warranted.
Hmm. Like it's not even. I guess it might be worth it to somebody who wants to see their car on stream, but it's artificially so. Like,
No, exactly. It's not the. And even then, I mean, if your car doesn't make it in, then you know that you have to up your game.
pretty much.
It's a look, and I've seen people say this, that it was a learning experience to make cars for the showcases.
Hmm. Well, it's good to challenge yourself, and these are a good way to challenge your design abilities and also build abilities as well, in terms of stats and tuning and stuff.
Exactly.
Building it for a specific purpose helps with that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, the
So,
next one. Oh, this one is using the body that we will see the most.
yeah, the
Acti
short.
KKWS?
Yeah, the Katie
Oh.
right here.
Yeah, it's a looks pretty nice. It's a good use of this body style, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty clean, nothing going on with it. Looks pretty modern as well. Let's
Yeah.
see what we can do
It's
with it.
like the super short Aston Martin style body
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
much.
in the game. And the engine is 659cc inline 6 turbo with a 63 horsepower, 5500 RPM, 101 Newton meters torque at 4000 RPM. Mid-engine rear-wheel drive, 7-speed manual,
Interesting.
860 kilos, 4357 weight distribution, 146 kilometers an hour top speed, and 12.8 seconds 0 to 100.
Mm-hmm.
So you should notice more grip on exits with this one because it is a mid-engine.
Yeah, for sure. It's for a rear wheel drive car, it feels a lot different than the last one. That being said, I'm still going into the trees. Um,
Seems unavoidable.
that one bumpy road is getting me more times than I'd like.
Yeah.
But
Also, a little note on the second corner exit, the outside is a bit dusty, so you will lose some grip there.
Yeah.
I have to be careful.
And like we were saying, with the body, I mean, there were quite a few cars that use this body, and there are still quite a few that have gone through to this stage after the voting process. But those are the ones that stand out. It's not, they're not in the same puddle of muck. Well, I suppose muck isn't the right
That's
word.
a little bit harsh, perhaps.
Yeah, no, it's not the right word, but they're in the same melting pot. That's what I should say. They're in the same pot.
Mm.
It's the same soup.
Oh, jeez. Okay, let me try that again.
They are part of the same alphabet soup.
Cut from the
Yeah,
same cloth.
they're yeah, exactly.
There are a
And
lot of
sometimes, but
expressions for this.
yeah, no, but there are a couple there are a couple meatballs that are very delicious. And
Spicy?
those are depends, honestly. Is it Italian sausage or just regular old summer sausage?
Oh, geez, this thing's a 7-speed. I didn't even notice.
Or a traditional Finnish, was it from Tampere, black sausage. It is a thing in Finland.
I now need to look this up. Thank goodness I have a browser open. Hold on.
This is a very specific analogy now. Goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been.
Mustamakara? Am I
Yes.
saying that right?
Yes, musta makkara.
It looks interesting. It
And it
looks
tastes
like a
in-
little
and-
huh. It looks like a little like a jerky sausage. Tiny little jerky sausage kind of thing. I don't know. We don't have. That's the best thing I can equate that to, since I live in the States.
It is. It is hot pig blood sausage. That's what it is like.
Oh, it's a blood sausage.
Yeah, that's where the color comes.
Ah, I see.
Interesting. Yeah, who knew that this conversation would turn into a discussion about meat? But
About food. Why does every conversation we have to be about food?
I mean, food
And
is an inevitability for all of us, so everybody can relate.
Especially now that we're all quarantined. Um.
Yeah.
And it is usually consumed with lingonberry, like
mm,
the lingonberry
No, 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 no. Okay,
jam or something like that.
let me give this one another shot.
I think Autoflux has made an egregious mistake that we are soon to see.
Right near the end, too. My life is officially over.
Oh,
But
oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the mid-engine biting your butt.
Yeah.
thank you for the donation, MLG Raccoon. Once again, appreciate it.
Tiny little jerky sausage.
Mm.
Well, we'll try to stay away from that for now.
Hopefully.
Somebody keeps spamming to wash your hands. Yeah.
Listening to this sausage talk without really paying attention is greatly concerning.
Context.
Context is key. Oh wait, there isn't any.
Yeah.
Alright, back again. Hopefully,
There he is.
that was just a quick one that time, thankfully.
Insert Simpsons technical difficulties thing.
Midway through that run as well, which is fine, but
Oh well.
yeah, every time I just have to restart the internet, so the quicker that I catch it, the quicker the internet comes back.
Mm.
Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I'm gonna respawn this car.
What happened?
Seems to be frozen in place.
Oh. Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh, it's because the clutch is all the way... Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. The brake was 40% down. That's strange.
Oh.
Anyway,
you got stuck brakes.
there we go. Let's
Sticky
do this one properly this time. Yeah, we'll be periodically going down and up, unfortunately, today. Thankfully, it hasn't been too bad, but every once in a while, we'll probably run into those issues.
Shiny Hot is here.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Well, we're not
weird.
quite there yet. We've got quite a few cars to get through before yours.
We do.
Yeah. Yours is first in the race class, and we are still how many cars we are in the street class?
This
The
is
race
number
class
6, I believe, so
1/4 of the way in street class.
pretty much. Having some difficulty with street so far. Well, actually, not too much, all things considered.
Yeah. Well, this is the one that's been giving you the most difficulty, and that's just because of lack of experience, I suppose.
Yeah, well, once I get
Yeah.
a bit more used to these mid-engine cars, I should be fine. But
Yeah,
again,
oh, you immature people. Look at this. Immature.
dun dun dun. Well, I mean, announcing somebody's arrival is going to guarantee that they get noticed, so...
Yeah, I suppose. But, you know, I thought I'd expect better of you people. You people.
Well, I think there's quite a bit of overlap between various automation and Beam playing YouTubers' audiences, like Consider and
Twin
mine.
Turbos has showed up
Oh,
a few times.
yeah, no, he's been pretty active, I think, in our Discord and in the streams as well, especially.
Yeah, and you submitted your Bugo to his event.
Yeah,
Did you not?
I saw an opportunity, and I took that
took it.
opportunity.
Mhm.
Well, it's I don't know, like I don't enter these events, and that's because I'm driving these cars, so that's kind of cheap. And I'd also be just taking
which is
a
fair.
yeah, I'd also be taking a spot from somebody else, so that's not exactly fair.
It's a fair worry.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try once more with this car, and then I'm going to cry if I can't make it through. No, and I'm just gonna, if I spin, I'm just gonna keep going. That's basically what's happening this time.
Scorch said this is already more fun than the F1 virtual race.
Oh, I didn't watch that, but I did see something about it.
Yeah, no. What happened with that, anyways? I mean, I really don't pay attention to F1, so.
I
What
normally pay attention. I didn't watch it.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I'm asking the wrong people.
Yeah, we don't know.
Audience, can you
I
tell
mean-
me how that went? Nothing?
I guess not.
Okay. It'll come eventually.
Yeah, well, there's a like on the stream, I have it set to just a normal delay. It's not a low delay, so it does take like 30 seconds for people to catch up.
Yeah. I mean,
But the NASCAR iRacing I can expect to be a success.
Oh goodness. I'm sorry about your time for whose ever car this is, because I did indeed spin once, and I have to do a 3-pointer here.
Oh,
That's
just put it through.
just to get you through. It's my mistake though. I apologize. This car
Oh,
is
good
drivable.
grief.
It's just me not able to get it through. But I'm interested to try
Yeah.
out some other cars with this same setup and see if it might be a tuning issue on the chassis or if it's just all me.
I think it might be a little too hard rear end, because for mid-engine cars you really want softer rear suspension
Hmm.
to accommodate that more weight on the rear wheels.
Yeah, a lot of the
So-
cars we've been racing so far have been very front heavy, especially the front wheel drive ones that we saw earlier.
I mean, I have driven a real life MR2 and it isn't that bad.
Right.
I mean, there's a difference between just driving it on the street and driving it hard, though. Like, this is a track situation, so
I
things
mean-
are pushed to their limits.
I was on a parking lot and I tried to get it spin
Oh.
and I failed.
I mean, it's that, what is it? MR2 stuff like a Camry engine? It's not,
Celica engine.
yeah. Oh, thank you again for the donations, MLG Raccoon. You're,
F4 white MR.
blessing us with many gifts today. Oh, no.
Okay, so no, that F1 online race did sound like a bit of a mess. At least from what I'm seeing. Lando Norris lost connection, Jimmy Broadbent lost connection, chat was going nuts. What else? I saw some. Race time was also cut down. It was a mess.
Ah.
It was a mess.
Well, they're not
You seem
exactly
to be
prepared
going
for
out
it.
at that last corner every single time.
Yeah, I just can't make it through that one without spinning, unfortunately. But we are here on the final straight. This is going to be the worst
Yeah.
time, but it's also a time with 2 spins, so keep that in mind. 256.
There we go. At least
Yeah, that final corner is hard because you are leaning in the corner and then there's the tightening bit at the end.
Yeah.
So you need to let go so the rear wants to step out.
yeah.
That's like you really would need to train a lot more to be able to drive that car better. And
Yeah.
cars like that.
I think so. Alright, next one. I actually practiced using this car, so I have a bit of an idea of how it goes, but this is another cappuccino. This time it looks to be
Yeah.
a convertible.
It is. It does seem so.
And the one thing I remember from my like 2 practice laps with this car is that its brakes are horrendous, and they're all drums. So I don't know if that was done on
Oh, boy.
purpose.
Engine is 629cc inline 4 turbo with 63 horsepower, 7100 RPM, 71 newtons at 4,800 RPM, front wheel drive, front engine 4-speed manual, 717 kilos and a half, 60/40, 151 kilometers an hour, and 14.6 in from 0 to 100.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that first corner. Like predicted before, the brakes on this one, you have to brake pretty darn early. But other than that, it seems pretty fine. Like, it's definitely a street-ready car. I'm guessing,
Yeah.
were cappuccinos all drum brakes? Is this supposed to be a realistic choice?
I think they had discs.
That's over my head, unfortunately.
Like, most of the sports cars would have at least discs in the front, but I'm not sure
Yeah.
about these.
I mean, I don't remember what car even has drum brakes at the front.
Yeah.
Ancient ones, maybe.
I mean, yeah, those have, but not any car from 90s.
Mm.
Well, so far so good.
Cappuccino did have discs all
Yeah.
around.
Ah, okay. So this is
Mm.
a non-thematic, probably cost-cutting choice. To go all drums.
That's a possibility.
Because the budget was pretty
And
low
that,
in this class, so.
yeah, and that's a bad place to cut from budget.
Hmm.
The brakes are very needed.
Yeah, I would agree. Especially with what I'm seeing, it is not.
And that's
going
like
to stop.
it doesn't have any brakes.
No, it's struggling.
Also, the rear lights are a bit odd because the reversing lights are on the outside.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's it's a pretty simple looking car, but I think what it does okay. The lights in the middle are a bit odd, but they do add to the back end, so
Yeah.
it's not a just big empty piece.
Oh, original Smart 42 had all drums.
Oh.
I mean, I don't count the Smart 42 as a car.
It's like a motorcycle with 4 wheels.
It's more of a key car, sort of.
The
Yeah.
key car from Germany.
Yeah.
So we have a 227.
There we go.
Oh, 020. There we go.
Now it's the Moitan. K86H.
MOYT. There. Oh, it's another cappuccino. Oh boy, I think we're noticing a bit of a trend here. Game audio could be a bit higher. Engines are very quiet. Well, I can turn it up a little bit, but I can tell you for sure that some of the race class cars are going to blow your eardrums from my experience so far. So we'll just put it up to 20 maybe. We'll see how that goes.
Although I will say, there are some really good sounding cars out there.
Alright, so we have a cappuccino again, but it's got 6 headlights. It actually says Moitan on the front of it, which is quite interesting.
Mm.
And
it has a 660cc V8.
V8, goodness.
Yes.
Under 1 liter
Naturally,
V8.
naturally aspirated 63 horsepower at 8200 RPM, 59 Newton meters of torque at 6900 RPM. Rear-wheel drive front engine, 6-speed manual, 700 kilos, 55-45 weight balance, 158 kilometers an hour top speed, and 11.5 seconds 0 to 100.
11 euros from, I'm guessing, the man who made this.
Oh my goodness, it's rear-wheel drive, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Share my pain, MLG Raccoon, if you made this.
I mean,
Should be interesting.
I'll try my best though. It's a heavy front engine because it's double the engine of a lot of the cars we're seeing here.
well, the car is actually, it is quite average on weight balance.
Mm-hmm.
So it isn't. I mean, I think it is because of it has the shooting brake body. So I think that will give it.
Hopefully some sort of balance to the whole situation.
Yeah, you've got a lot more metal out the back for sure.
But it's always a situation of feeling it out.
Pretty much. That was the first corner, first time I was driving it, so can't exactly say too much.
Yeah, exactly.
Admittedly, it is driving
the
better
springs
than that
begin.
other one. Oh, same issue I was having before though.
No, it just seems...
Dr. Aerobeat said, "Let the spins begin."
Oh yeah, it's gonna...
Oh yeah, no, just wait.
they're
This stream
come
is gonna
out
be
in
like
force.
a 6-hour stream because I keep spinning. But
Honestly, I doubt that, but who knows?
no, I don't know. That would be one of my like darkest inner fears of just being so incompetent that every car takes 10 minutes. But so far, I've been able to avoid that. And I will point out that this car is also all drums. So there's
Another one.
some
Yeah.
money going into the engine and not into the suspension or brakes potentially here.
No. I mean, it looks like it is quite soft, like on all around. The thing is, for rear-wheel drive cars, you really want the rear to be softer than front. You don't want that much leaning on the front. You are losing so much grip from the rear because the weight shifts front.
Yeah.
There's no weight back, so there's no grip for rear tires.
I think I can. Well, these rear-wheel drive cars are just the start, because soon we're going to be getting into the tuned and then the race sections.
Yeah.
Those cars are going to have a lot more power, and it's going to be even more interesting with more power and this same sort of setup.
Yep.
But hopefully they'll have money into brakes. That'll help me, at least somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
I don't think I've driven any of the tuned cars, but I did try out a few race ones just to get an idea of what we're dealing with, and they were a lot faster than I thought. So get ready for that.
Did you try my car at any chance?
Wait, hold on a minute. MLG Raccoon's letting us in on a secret here. -15 on all engine internals?
Well, I mean, you can cut costs there.
Yeah, you don't
I
need a lot of
suppose.
power out of the engine. But then where did the money go?
Into the
Tires.
engineer's pocket?
I would
Maybe.
assume tires.
They were bribed.
Into the engineer's pocket. Or lead designers. Or whoever.
I mean, the design is not bad. It's unique. It's very yellow.
Yeah.
I saw somebody say it looks like a TVR, Cerbera, which I
mean, yeah.
I mean, it is a mini TVR, especially with the color.
except
That's
for
a
the wagon.
yeah.
I mean, it kind of looks like also it can be like Bristol fighter looking.
It's got that unique look to it, though.
Yeah.
So the next one, sorry, that one was a 228, almost 229. So not a bad time. Definitely a little bit on the higher end, but
Yeah.
still, we haven't really established a good average yet. So next one is actually my favorite car in the entire showcase. It's the Lamborghini. So I have to give some reasoning on this. The reason it's in the thumbnail especially. So I have to justify myself here, at least I feel like I need to. I just think that this is such a good idea. Like, I'm not saying that the execution is that good, because, oh, sorry, Goofy, thank you for the donation.
$20?
Your lights unfortunately came out blue, but the car itself is... It's got some wonky execution, but it is a really good idea. I love the idea of a mini Lamborghini. But let's give this one a test.
The blueness is due to issues with automation materials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it has 660 cc inline 3 turbo engine, 63 horsepower at 5000 rpm, very low revving engine. 105 newton meters at 4200. That's quite narrow power band. Mid-engine rear-wheel drive 5-speed manual. 705 kilos, 4753, so that's fairly balanced. 154 kmh top speed and 10.6 seconds 0 to 100.
It's not slow, that's for sure.
Yep.
The blue headlights are a unique feature, as you said, just an issue with automation textures not being recognized by Beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, or it could. It actually could be because you didn't use the automation textures and you used the textures from a mod fixer.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. They're just the default light inner textures, and that's why they turned out blue.
Yep.
But they're seen in automation, but they're not recognized when exporting. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't work out too well.
Beam can't handle some modded colors, exactly.
Yeah. So for example, I made a car a while ago that had a fake carbon fiber like insert on the door, I think it was, and that turned out blue because I never changed it from the mod's fixture or
Yeah.
mod's texture style. So it's the same issue. I've experienced
No,
Well,
that
I
one.
had the same issue with my GT500 for the last showcase. The diffuser would default to blue, but I had to change the material,
Mm.
and that fixed it.
Yeah,
Fortunately.
it's just a simple issue. It's not a big deal. It
Mm,
messes with the look of the car a little bit, but it's not the end of the world.
yeah.
It's not like missing wings like I've forced on some people in the past.
Yeah. Which, I mean, we took the pictures for the cards in automation, so there's zero issue with the visual judgment
Hmm.
on that front.
People were not
So,
judging it based on the blue lights. They were judging it based on
Uh,
no.
the black lights that
I
were
mean,
supposed to be there.
only issues that can be in automation is the morphs you don't always import.
Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
That is true.
But
Well,
that's nothing we can do about.
Yeah,
It's,
no,
it's an automation issue, and
we just have to
deal with
abide.
it.
all right.
I mean, that was very controlled car.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
easy to drive, all things considered. That is a
And
223.
seems to be, yeah, this is an okay fast. I mean,
Average.
yeah, I mean, sometimes you see that the car that is easy to drive isn't the fastest.
Hmm.
No.
Easy to drive helps though. My goodness.
Yeah.
It helps, but
It's not a risk reward car like some of them. Like some of them
yeah.
are fast, but only if you can unlock that speed. But anyway,
Yeah.
the next one is a Hitachi UPV, representing the Japanese brands here. We have another pickup truck, or what do you call
Yeah.
these things? What are they? They're just mini trucks, basically. Is there a proper
They are
name for it?
basically mini trucks.
Key truck.
I mean, I think it is key truck.
This one is four-wheel drive. It's got a lockable center diff and low and high range.
Yeah.
So we'll
Hey,
just
it's realistic.
Yeah.
I'll give it that.
no. You see these things all the time
Um,
with lockable diffs and low
Yeah.
and high range.
Yeah, you
Six-
gotta give credit where it's due. I mean,
Yeah. And it is also one of the cars that has an Boxer 4.
Oh, interesting.
660cc Boxer 4 turbo. 63. Okay, this is 63 horsepower at 6,800 RPM and 66 Newton meters at 6,800 RPM.
Hmm.
It's like the same, so there is no power band at all. Drivetrain is front engine 4x4, 6-speed manual, 716 kilos, 6436, 138 kilometers an hour, and 19.6 seconds to 0 to 100.
One
Yep, there you
thing,
go.
I appreciate the four-wheel drive. I think that's a really good touch. Nobody else is really gutsy enough to do that, it seems.
There
And
are
it-
a few.
Realistic.
And
There
we're
are
all,
a few.
yeah, we're gonna be taking it in four-wheel drive. Like I'm driving cars as they come, so that
Yeah,
means
that
we
is
get
the point to be made.
the benefit of four-wheel drive, although it does weigh extra. So have to compensate for that in the actual build.
Yeah.
Dan Quemfu said that this was one of the cars he had to fix for the J-beam because the engine would lock
Yes,
in beam.
I should say this. Me and Dank Wemfu, ahead of time, checked all of the cars that would be running today, and we fixed the .jbeam engine files so that they wouldn't lock up. And we're fairly certain. Well, we don't know how to fix it in automation. We know exactly how to fix it in the JBeam files. It's a problem with the friction, there being too much friction and not enough power going through the cylinders, and it just locks up.
Pretty strange, but that's this issue that I had with the Bugo that I made for this showcase, and I never did end up fixing it.
Well, I did have a quote on how to fix that.
Mhm.
At least going into the J-beam,
Yeah.
but
Mm,
yeah,
I think it has something to do with top end quality and the rev limit. In
yeah,
If you want to fix it in automation, you have to increase top end quality and decrease or decrease the rev limit.
yeah.
All right.
But
There we go. 235.5 on this one. So
that's not too bad for
not a
what it
speed demon
is.
by any means, but not horrible.
Yeah, it is controllable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what gives the time.
And
Mm-hmm.
one run as well. Nice and easy.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what's next. It's the bruh moment.
Oh yes, this one
And
made by two people. Cough cough.
yeah, cough, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more.
But hey, let's give it a go.
Yes. Story for those who are uninformed. Not Cross, one of our moderators, made the it wasn't the ND, it was the NC bruh moment. And it failed to get through twice,
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
unfortunately. But through I suppose a loophole in the rules, Dank appropriated the car and he made it into his own thing, which is legal. It's legal. I mean, not Cross agreed to it, so
Yeah, well, it's not exactly stretching the rules either. We don't really stipulate that you can't just pass it off to somebody else who hasn't
Mm.
submitted yet to submit it as their own, but I don't know.
no, it's as long as you change the name, which they did
Yeah, and fix whatever
slightly.
issue it had.
Yeah.
And look at the flag of Netherlands and United States, I think.
Oh yeah, I see that. Well, that's obviously because
Tag
Yeah.
team
Cross is
effort.
from the Netherlands and Tank is from California.
It's also called the ND, which is not cross in Dank Wemfu, so
Yes. Yeah.
it wears
It's
it
a
on its
collaboration.
sleeve. Um,
Yeah.
Also, the stats is 660cc inline 4 turbo, 63 horsepower at 6,200 RPM, 84 Newton meters at 4,500. Front wheel drive, front engine, 5-speed manual, 714 kilos, 5941 weight distribution, and 145 kilometers in hour top speed with 11.2 seconds 0 to 100.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, it sort of looks like a Peugeot.
It does sort of.
it's got that shape, no doubt about
One,
that.
I think it looks like a 106 or 30.
Somebody said 307.
307. I think it was.
Yeah.
Or was it the 306? The one with the WRC kit car.
Oh.
The Maxi.
Well,
Yeah.
this car suffers from our good old friend Torque Steer, but we're gonna be getting a pretty decent time out of this one, I think, and it's an easy car to drive. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. 218 on this car. Is that
Ooh.
currently the fastest? I think it might
I
be.
do believe so. Yeah, no, the last one was the 219 987 by the Subaru 360.
Yeah, we haven't exactly been talking about who's been winning the class, but as you can
So
see
far,
there,
that's in the lead.
yeah, 218
I
is
mean,
currently our lowest time.
Torque steer is a bit of a front wheel drive issue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Always. Okay.
Back again. It went quiet
There we
for a
go.
minute there.
Yeah. So this car is Mogson and it has 660cc B4 Boxer 4 turbo, 61 horsepower, 6,600 RPM, 73 newtons at 5,600 RPM. Rear engine, rear wheel drive, 4-speed manual, have fun. 707 kilos.
Yeah, well, just be known that this car broke the stream, so get ready. All right,
Yep.
let's go.
4159 weight balance and 142 kilometers an hour, which is 88 miles per hour.
88 miles per hour. Okay. Well, I'm trying to quickly convert that to metric.
It is 142 kilometers an hour.
142. Okay.
Yeah.
And 12.7 seconds to 0 to 100. So can you hit the 88 miles per hour?
Can we? Oh my goodness. First corner.
And spin.
That was a little rough.
Do you spin?
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's the rear engine rear wheel drive kicking in.
Maybe just a maybe there. Let me give that another go.
Maybe.
No, you'll see. There's no hiding the fact that I'm
Yeah.
gonna spin this one a lot of times around some of these corners. But I'm gonna take it easy. I want to get through this one with some speed, but also with some elegance. And maybe just
Yeah.
not have to do it 50 times.
Flamboyant driving.
A little bit flamboyant.
This first corner is the major decider as well, because it basically determines how good the brakes are, how good the turning is, how good the balance
Yeah.
is. All of that in one.
One funny thing about the first corner is that it is a little downhill braking zone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So for this car you are shifting a lot of weight into the front, and then when you turn in, the rear wants to be out.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay, now you totally missed the apex.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't question it too much. Okay, there we go.
I mean, yeah, this car looks like a Fiat 127, I think.
There you go.
Are we going to have to do the what is it, Scandinavian flick to get around some of these corners with this car?
Probably not.
Maybe.
I might try that on some car just for fun, but we'll wait until race class to do that if
I
necessary.
mean, if the car has soft enough suspension and has high enough weight, you can actually roll it.
I haven't rolled anything so far, actually. That was...
If you do the Scandinavian flick.
Yeah.
I mean, well,
Not too bad so far, to be honest.
I mean, this track isn't really like. We chose this one also that you wouldn't roll the cars too much.
Thank you for taking it easy on me.
Because if we would have chosen the West Coast city maps, those would have jumps
Oh yeah,
and
no.
curves.
Jumps are a disaster. That's just throws a whole other thing into the mix.
Jump and curb.
Oh yeah, no, I've driven a lot of the West Coast tracks. I mean, the West Coast map is actually my favorite map in the game, but I can't deny that some of those tracks are a little bit worse for cars than than this one.
You definitely would have wanted a higher ride height there.
Alright, so we got a 228 off this car with a pretty... I'm not going to say that was a like slow driving session, but that was pretty conservative.
Yeah, it was okay. The first corner was a bit slow, but yeah.
Alright, next one.
San Francisco streets in race class.
Oh geez, we got the vans incoming, everybody.
I tried my car on that map and it was horrible.
Alan, you're dreading to think what your car will be like. Which one is yours? I've lost track of whose is whose at this point. There we go. Let's... Seems we're going down every car now, unfortunately.
Well, this car is Masuda Active.
Yeah.
659cc inline 4 turbo, 63 horsepower at 6900 rpm, 80 Nm at 4900 rpm, front engine all-wheel drive, 5-speed manual, 821 kilos, fairly balanced, 47.53, and 135 kilometers per hour top speed, and 14.60 to 100.
So interestingly, this one has locking diffs in the front, back, and center, but I'm not going to lock any of them, so we're going with whatever open drive that is. This
So
is
in the
going to be
worst
rough.
in the worst case scenario, the power goes to one wheel.
Yeah, exactly. It has the potential to be four-wheel drive if I'm thinking of it correctly. Or
Yeah.
it's just like one wheel in the front, one wheel in the back.
Yeah.
Well, the big van's coming through. Let's see how it stops.
There it is.
Not too bad so far. Oh my goodness, if anything is ever gonna roll, it's gonna be this one.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it is very, very tall and narrow.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a recipe for disaster right there, bud.
it turns, like, it turns with one wheel in the air, and honestly, that's not even...
Just saw
That's
that.
that's some roll.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oof.
Oh no.
Yeah.
that was a little slide there.
Ow. Yes.
Get ready for some imminent death here as I try to get this around some of these banked corners.
Eminent.
I've already crashed it once,
Yeah.
which you shall see soon.
Oh, it wasn't a roll, though.
No, I was surprised. I thought I was gonna go at that point, but we got fortunate.
Yeah.
I like stuff like
This
this
car
because it mixes things up a little bit.
It
This
does.
one has upside down AE86 stripes.
I could see that.
The black is on top.
Yeah. This is gonna be an interesting.
Oh my goodness,
Wait.
the drifts. Well, so far not horrible. I mean, oh no, it lives up to its AE86 nature now, doesn't it? It's just the exact
Oh,
opposite.
there you go.
It was made to drift all this time. How did we not notice?
It's a drift van.
See, these people were betting on the fact that we would just do an off-road showcase all of a sudden out of these ski cars, but not exactly here.
No. I mean, I've been saying it from the start. If we don't do city circuit, that would be heresy.
Yeah.
That would just be heretical.
I mean, it doesn't take it away that we could do an off-road showcase at some point.
Yeah,
oh, no,
for sure.
Absolutely. It's just not with K cars.
K cars
Nope,
off-road would be hilarious though, especially if they
Yeah.
were designed for the track. Like if we lied to you and told you it would be a drag race or something, and then oh, by the way, we're going off-road.
Yeah.
Everybody's
That's
on
big-
slicks.
yeah.
Oh, that'd be great.
That's a bit like the thing in the Donald Duck, that the horse race, where they didn't tell for the racers. Everything was allowed.
Goodness.
Every
I might have rolled it.
Oh, do we have our
Oh.
first roll? I heard that wheel rattle around quite a bit. Oh.
and there.
Oh.
It came back, but yeah, that
I'll
was
count that.
that was a little rough. Okay, let me just baby it through the course here. Let's get a time.
Yeah, like I was saying with the horse race that they had in the Donald Duck, that everything was allowed in the race, but they didn't tell one key thing to the competitors. The first was the last one to cross the finish line.
I mean, that's it changes the whole point of the race. It's oh geez, no, don't go exploring. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm
It's gonna be fun
going
to
through
watch.
anyways. We're going with damage to the rest of the track. That's what
Oh,
kind of
boy.
day it is today. Okay, the wheel is
Oh boy.
Oh boy, yeah.
Dang.
it took one of those bumps and it decided it wanted to leave.
That's not a roll, though.
Not
I
technically.
suppose that's fortunate for Goofy's wallet.
That is our radiator.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a radiator.
No, this is turning into an endurance run now.
And it has
Oh,
some
yeah.
steering damage.
Yeah, just a bit. I can guarantee that this time isn't gonna be good, but I will make
boy.
it through.
The front definitely does not look happy.
Thank you for the donation, by the way, saying race car on off-road challenge. See that sounds like a lot of fun to me. But
I think there is a Formula off-road, isn't there? Or a Formula Cross?
isn't that Baja trucks?
Oh, we could do Baja trucks. That's not a bad idea.
What about Mad Max style showcase?
Mad Max would be
I'd
interesting,
I'd be totally fine with that too.
where gasoline is scarce, so you actually have to be semi-fuel efficient.
Hmm. Yeah.
Would be interesting. Maybe after the forced induction.
Yeah, once that comes
Yeah,
out.
no, we'd have to wait for we have to wait for superchargers for that one.
Oh,
That's
yeah, for
just
sure.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, we need superchargers for something like that.
That's a given.
Basically.
So the Escort can go full Falcon,
I'll see.
Yeah.
black on black.
Yeah.
This one is it's lumbering.
It's
I
dead.
am-
It's dead.
I'm limping it through, but I really want to get a time on it. This is the fourth run of pain for me, so
Yeah.
Does the temperature gauge start to rise a bit?
yeah, we've only been going
Let's
for
see
3
the car
minutes.
damage indicator.
If it doesn't make it through the track, then it DNF'd by by that
Engine
alone.
failure.
But
Yeah.
this might be the only one to have that happen. You know, I do actually like the look of this van, and I admire the fact that it's in the showcase, but it is difficult to drive.
Yeah, top heavy and narrow and soft suspension.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we're ever gonna do a
Also-
van showcase, it's gonna involve like 30 rolls every run.
Yeah.
And then there's a few guys who show up with Ford Transit Supervans.
Okay, there you go. I guess that's kind of cheating.
Let's see.
Okay, we're getting a time here. Might be the only time in the 3 minutes, but we know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that amount of smoke tells a lot of this.
Yeah, no, that's
Fail.
that good bit of smoke tells the story, pretty much.
Yeah, it does. That's a 347. Put this van to rest.
Put it to rest. Okay.
Oh, okay, this one. What the heck is this?
Yeah, there you go. This is the Kill 3 RS or whatever it is.
It looks like a smart car. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's a roll. I saw a roll at the very end. That's $2 for you, Goofy.
What on this earth? It's jiggling. This is a.
It jiggles?
Yeah, it does. Do you have negative 15 on the sliders on this car? Whoever made this, because the body slider is at
the
negative.
suspension.
Woof. That is gonna be.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Oh, boy.
Let's
Look at the front. Look at the front.
Yeah, look at the front.
Oh wow, it's angry.
Man.
It's
That-
kind of like a
that-
skeleton.
That's the stuff that will give you nightmares.
It's alien.
Oh wait, it's an
Hey.
auto.
Oh, it's
What is this
Uh,
thing?
the card. Just drag at the card.
Yep. The stats are 524cc inline 3 turbo, 62 horsepower at 7500 RPM, 61 Newton meters of torque at 6500 RPM, front engine all-wheel drive, 8-speed automatic, 737.8 kilos.
Oh my goodness.
I can hear that wheel rattle.
Yeah, just
44 balance. 143 kilometers an hour. I bet that would be frightening. That.
yeah, just look at that first corner.
Oh.
That's a roll. That's $3.
Oh my goodness.
Zero.
no.
Yeah, and the 0 to 116.6.
It's fast in a straight line, but around the corners, it is just a nightmare, just like the face. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Also when you spawn the car and it drops, the suspension like goes in the
Yeah, it
45-degree angle.
Yeah,
bottoms out.
no, I can't stop it dropping like that, so we just have
Yeah.
to
Oh boy.
deal with that. Oh my goodness. Well,
Oh, if you say so, Goofy.
what is
If you
this
say
thing?
so.
This has definitely got to be the one of the most unique vehicles I've seen in this
Yeah.
showcase,
Yeah.
Yeah,
for the better
there is
or
no
worse.
yeah, there is not a single other car with this body.
No, there is another one.
Is there?
There's one more. I think it's intuned.
Oh
I
geez,
think.
because it's so
Yeah, that's gonna
small.
be
Like
fun.
Oh,
it's super narrow, super
Why
short
does it have a
wheelbase.
tow hook? Somebody just pointed that out. Why does it have a tow hook?
It's also got quad exhaust.
Oh, good grief.
yeah, the tow hook.
And
Why?
what would you want to
Why?
pull with it though? Like it barely weighs anything.
I think we could.
And with that rear suspension, your front wheels would be in air.
Yeah. I think this whole car can be summarized with just why.
Why?
Like rainbow lettering.
It's based on the Renault Twizy.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Maybe not
A
in
negative
style.
Twizzy. A negative. This is the parallel universe. It's like when Spock has the beard in the parallel universe in that one episode. This is that. This is the one with the evil beard and goatee.
It's
Oh no.
it's got all drums as well. Like I don't understand.
Senior, oh god, I thought back and I'm seeing this.
Yeah. Well, welcome back to the stream and also my personal hell. But so far, it's not been actually that bad since the first time I rolled it. Mostly just because I've been so careful with it. I'm very worried about some of these corners.
Yeah, I mean, some of the creations your Twitch streams do are probably.
What do you think worse than this or better?
Better and worse. Some of those are actually quite good.
See, I think there's a difference between making things badly, like on purpose, and then making things so good that they're bad or so bad that they're good.
Yeah.
It's like Room.
I actually like the Fast and Furious Mustang you guys made up.
Alright.
I mean, I know I am a bit of a sucker for the early 2000s custom, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Now I remember which one you're talking about.
Alright, next one is a Suzuki Jimny.
This is the full-out SUV, the
Oh,
small
yeah.
one.
No, it really does look like an older Jimny as well.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's take this one out for a go. I'm guessing it's four-wheel drive again, interestingly.
The card.
I'm impressed with the level of difference between a lot of these cars in street. I'm liking this a lot. Every single one is a new adventure.
Well, I mean, the reason why they got in the first place is because they have an element of uniqueness.
Yeah. There isn't that many of these.
Like, you gotta stand out from the crowd, and this is how you do it.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta stand out from the crowd and wave your hands like, hey, have a look at this.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Or I want to see this drive.
Yeah.
The stats are 660cc inline-4 turbo, 63 horsepower at 6,600 RPM, 76 Newton meters at 5,600, front engine all-wheel drive 4-speed manual. The weight is 1,043 kilos.
Yeah, it feels heavy.
Yeah.
Yikes.
52.48, so that is balanced. 150 kilometers an hour and 20.9 seconds, 0 to 100.
150 isn't gonna happen today, but
Yeah.
cornering weight is, oh my goodness. Oh, I almost saved it.
It is heavy.
Let me try
Over
that
1,000
again.
kilos.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, it does not have enough power to make up for its weight in terms of straight line speed. And then in the corners, it's very, very heavy. So,
Mm.
interesting to drive, I will say.
It kinda sort of looks like some sort of armored car.
It does, like a civilian model, doesn't it? I see
Yeah,
what you mean.
sort of like the armored version of the G-Wagon.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah, there you go.
a mini G-Wagon.
I could see it.
Well, it's kind
I
of
mean, it,
like how they used to have Mitsubishi. I think it was Montero, but I think there's a different name for it back in those days. But they had a
Pajero.
yeah. Well, they have a big version, and then they have a mini version as well. That's only
Okay.
in Japan. It's kind of like that. This is
Mini
the
Pajero.
this is the small version of the G-Wagon. Oh my goodness, this one corner. Oh, okay.
I mean, it is over 1,000 kilos, so it could be armored.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I will say the styling is not really G-Wagon. It's definitely late 80s, early 90s.
I still really
Headlights and
like. I think
taillights.
it very much resembles the Suzuki Jimny,
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
like an older, maybe slightly boxier style Jimny.
More armored.
Yeah.
Armored.
Armored Jimny. Oh
I
my
believe it's called
goodness.
the Macedon. So.
Macedon, yeah.
Mm,
And it has the Spartan style logo, so it could be
yeah.
armored.
From Macedonia?
Yes. That's what I was thinking, at least.
Yeah, it does have a
I
helmet
mean-
on the back of it.
Yeah.
Isn't that the same thing you use for the Trojan? Or no, the Spartan. Or what am I thinking of? The Spartan Vortex?
Yeah, I don't think I'd call the car the Trojan just because of
Suzuki
reasons.
Samurai.
But
Oh.
Spartan, yeah.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah. Dr. Orbit said Suzuki Samurai.
Suzuki Samurai.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean Samurai. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Now, actually, that reminds me. My dad did have a Suzuki Samurai when he was in Guam.
I mean, the first time I said it, it was very Finnish. I said it in Suzuki Samurai.
Yeah, I might not
Yeah.
have caught it.
I mean that may sound even Japanese because Finnish is actually very close to Japanese.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Goodness, well, I'm making it through, and somebody asked if there's a limit on spinouts. Basically,
Yeah, didn't we say 4 or 5?
4 or 5, depending on if it's my fault or not.
Yeah.
This one, oh my goodness. Some of it's my fault, some of it's not. But I'm kind of just sending it at this point, because I'm not getting too damaged or anything. So,
Yeah.
like that
Yep.
last car the van I ended up sending, even though it was very broken. Just because I
Just
wanted to
give
get
it
a time.
chance.
Just wanted
That's
to
a
get a
wall.
time on the board for it.
Mm-hmm.
Scorch said brake a bit earlier, but less hard, so it's easier to control.
Makes sense. Oh, goodness. Slight spin out again. Like, for something that weighs so much, it spins really easily.
It is short.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, there you go.
What kind of...
Longer cars are more stable.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it has off-road wheels on it. I can't actually see. There we go. That's a 250 for this one.
Those might be street tires.
8, 3, 6.
Long life.
A long
Yeah,
life.
there you go.
Yeah, hard long life are not exactly grip monsters.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, next one is another van. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
More key vans coming up.
This is the Yukio Taraku. I think that's the one we're on, aren't we?
Yeah, we're currently on. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, alright. Oh, yes.
This one is a very greenish blue, a lot of green in there. It's well designed, at least in my
Mm,
opinion. Um,
it looks a bit like from 80s.
yeah, it's got an ESC on it, and I'm assuming it's
Mm.
automatic. Oh no, it's manual. Oh, it's really wobbly. Oh boy.
Um,
Oh boy.
okay, stats are 660cc inline 3 turbo, 62 horsepower and 72,000 RPM. 72,000 RPM. No, 7,200 RPM. 74 Newton meters, 4,400 RPM. Front engine all-wheel drive, 6-speed manual. Okay, this is 1,440 kilos.
Yeah, it's another weighty beast here coming through. Oh
And
goodness.
54-46 weight balance, so it is fairly balanced.
Wait,
134 kilometers an hour.
was this one front wheel drive?
All-wheel drive.
All wheel drive. Okay.
Front engine all-wheel drive.
Yeah. All right.
And tops no, 0 to 100 is 18.3 seconds.
Hmm.
And that looks that it has very soft suspension.
It seems to be very, very soft indeed, which is almost helping it through some of these bumpier points.
Yeah.
72,000 RPM. No, it's not a dentist drill.
Yeah, or a turbine engine or something.
Yeah.
Interesting, I will say.
Mm.
Just as you said dentist, the color of this reminds me of the dentist.
Oh, it's like a mint green, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Dentist chair.
Yeah.
I think we officially are renaming this car to the dentist chair.
Mobile dentist office.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
put a tooth on the side of it. That's all you need.
There you go.
You can fit a chair in the back and some equipment and go do some on-road jobs.
Rural dentist work. That's the job for this thing.
Tell you what, that's gonna become popular now. Everybody's in quarantine.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, we'll just
well, it's not considered an essential business.
well, dental emergencies are, but dentist offices are closed at least here.
Mm.
Oh, there you go. Now, I was talking with family, and I know we're diverting from the subject of this showcase, but a lot of things are going to change with what's been going on.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll avoid saying the name of it for the sake of YouTube monetization.
Oh, do they really demonetize because of that?
They were at one point. I don't know if they still are, but I'm just.
Well, I
I don't
won't
wanna-
say what it is.
Yeah,
But
I mean we can
Goofy,
discuss it
Goofy
in a
said,
general sense.
Goofy said,
essential
Not-
retail.
the Goofy said, not a decal of a tooth, a single human tooth glued to the side.
Oh no.
Oh, please no.
Oh boy.
Mm,
Yeah, you just have to wonder where that one tooth came from. All right,
Yeah.
another 250.
Probably some unlucky person.
poor man.
All right, next one, GJM.
Oh, the
Swizzy?
Swizzy. Oh, is this the?
Oh, it's another one of these. What the heck?
There it is. I
We're-
knew there was another one.
And we're down to
Thought
the
it was-
last four in
that
this
was-
class.
Oh, there was. Oh boy, this is also cursed looking.
Yeah, oh wow,
Oh,
the
there you
wobble
go.
when it comes down. Goodness. That makes me worried. What is with the...
660cc inline 3 turbo, 63 horsepower, 7,000 RPM, 86 Newton meters, 3,900 RPM. Front engine all-wheel drive 6-speed manual, 700 kilos, 5743 balance, 151 kilometers an hour, and 11.1 seconds to 0 to 100.
Yeah, thank you again for the donation, MLG Raccoon. The 7,000 or 720,000 RPM turbo powered mint van. That's basically what that was. This one, on the other hand, it kind of looks like I don't know if anybody else is familiar with this, but the face of this reminds me of Apu from Samurai Jack. I have no idea why, but I'm gonna get going
Really?
with this anyway. it just has that Samurai Jack-like angleness to it.
Hmm.
I don't have
I
a
can see
picture to
that.
throw up on the screen, but you want to look that one up for yourself.
Yeah,
Looks
Okay.
like a transformer.
Yeah.
I could see that too.
This one is also
Imagine,
green.
imagine, imagine someone in the Transformer movies transforming into that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one
Yeah.
person gets in. It's like, well,
Yeah.
Optimus Prime's new shape.
yeah.
Yeah.
He ditched the
Don't think he'd
semi truck.
be prime after that one. Don't think he'd
Uh,
hold on to that prime title afterwards.
what is the Latin word for last?
I don't know.
This thing is like a mobility scooter.
Yeah, I mean this has better suspension than the earlier one.
It has.
It
It's
does.
way. Okay, here's the thing. It's way better than the one before it. It's genuinely quick. But I'm also prepared now because I experienced the last one, so
Oh yeah.
it's good that this one is coming in second in order from that one.
It is a lot stiffer.
Yeah.
Its back end still moves around pretty
Optimus
weirdly,
Omega.
but it is very tiny, and that's helping.
Yeah.
Optimus Omega.
Oh yeah, this one also has all disc brakes as well, which is good. Last one had all drums.
Mm. What track is this? This is the Multifino cast. What was it? Full circuit, no castle.
Yep.
Yes.
So it's for these cars it's like a just over 2 minute track, but I'm thinking we'll be able to
Yeah.
get sub 1 minute with some of the cars upcoming.
No, not a sub 1 minute.
Oh,
Sorry,
not sub 1
sub
minute.
2 minutes. Sorry, not 1 minute.
Yeah.
Sub 2 minute.
Yeah.
Sub
There you
1 minute would be insane. I don't know if I have the reaction
Even
time for that.
Watch me speed run this track.
Let me just cheat. That's the only way to get sub 1 minute. Clip through a building or something.
Like, when I was driving my car around this track, I got somewhere around 120s.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, you're Finnish, so
I mean, Busy is faster than me, so he
Yeah,
could
Buzzy.
probably be faster.
yeah. I know they're in chat somewhere. Yeah, there they are.
Yeah.
oh geez, another van. Why you gotta do this to me?
Another van?
Another van, another man with a plan, and they happen to be driving a van. Alright.
Oh boy.
This one says I3 on the back of it. It's called the Cora. Looks like it's
Oh, the Cora
650cc.
slide.
Another
Oh,
big
boy.
old van, two-tone. Let's take
Oh,
this one
boy.
for a spin.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
657cc engine. Inline 3, naturally aspirated. The power figures are
No,
Prepare
it
for
did
it.
get in. No,
23
it did get in.
horsepower. 23 horsepower at 5,000 RPM.
It did
Only
get in.
1
I thought this
Newton
didn't get in.
At 2,700 RPM. Front engine, front wheel drive, 3-speed manual. 729 kilos, at least it's not heavy. 500,
Why on this good earth is it a 3-speed?
58, 42 is the balance, so it is a bit front heavy. Top speed is 100 kilometers an hour, 62 miles per hour. 0 to 100 is 80.6 seconds.
80.6.
And the second stat on the card had to be NA, because the car cannot do 120.
Yeah, the 3-speed
this
is
is the
really
one.
what's killing this one. Goodness.
I thought it didn't get in. This is the one. This is the one that will be slower than the Bugo.
You think so?
Yes, this is the one that's slower than the Bugo.
It feels faster. Although I think the Bugo can do 120, that's the thing.
Why
Oh
did
my
this
goodness.
get in? It's so not powerful.
It's got good aesthetics, but it needs another speed at least. It needs 4. But
Why did this get in? It has 23 horsepower.
it's very leisurely, I will say.
I mean, at least At least it will not probably roll over.
Yeah, that's true.
That's-
It's not
At
gonna
least
break traction.
At least, well, let's not say that because everything is possible.
Yeah, anything is possible here.
Wow. I for, I. Mm-hmm. I didn't know this one got in.
88 kilometers an hour.
We're actually getting up to close to its maximum speed using the track that we have. I'm up to like 82, 83.
I mean, 0 to 100 would be 80.6 seconds. So, that will not happen. I mean,
Murphy's K car.
I mean, no, it's not as fast as a DeLorean.
It's nowhere near as fast as a DeLorean.
It is kilometers an hour. The DeLorean had to do miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a big difference.
Well, the DeLorean actually had a V6
Yeah.
in real life. This is like 23 horsepower. This is like a lawnmower.
Yeah, I mean the V6 engine in the DeLorean is actually from a Peugeot, Renault, Volvo thing.
Are we gonna get 3 minutes plus on this one?
This is a clean run, and we might end up going over 3 minutes here. It's gonna be close. That is a 2:59.0.
Ooh, just outside of 3 minutes.
0.86. Goodness, that was a clean run too. So that it was shockingly slow.
Yeah.
All right.
See,
Second last one in the go here.
don't know why that van got in because it's so slow.
Slow is fun sometimes. For me, that was an easy run. I like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
good.
just want to see. I want to see good competition, but that was
Yeah. It was like a good, how do I say it? A good break.
yeah.
Well, here we are with another one. This one's got sirens on the top of it. I guess it's a cop car of some kind. Bugo body. The Aero
this,
GVX.
Yeah.
Yeah. This 659cc inline 5 naturally aspirated engine. 61
Interesting.
horsepower at 7,600 RPM, 64 Newton meters of torque at 5,000 RPM. Front engine all-wheel drive, 5-speed manual, 910 kilos, 0.7 and 56-44 weight distribution, 142 kilometers an hour top speed, 15.9 seconds to 0 to 100. So it is actually decently okay.
Yeah, this one is a significant change from the last couple cars in the sense that it's actually reasonable. I like the police style lights. That's a good way to add some character to your car otherwise.
Escort car for wide loads.
I mean, yeah, those have the yellow lights.
Yeah, it's oh goodness, could be traffic cop or something, like one of those bus police officers. I don't know if you have those, but they roll around in police type vehicles, but they obviously don't have all the lights.
It's a faster Bugle.
For sure. Even
It's
with
a
only
Bugle S.
60-ish horsepower, it's still not bad.
It's the Bugle S.
Bugo SIR, the fastest of the Bugos. Type R.
No. There's only
Fastest Bugo R that's coming at the Bugo race.
Oh, true.
Coming
Yeah.
up.
that is actually made from the Bugle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Busy did take the Bugle and use it as a base.
Yeah, the Bugo file, the ancient one, is available. Not my redone one, though.
He did
Yeah.
use that.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's the Bugo body, I believe, but this is the wagon version instead of the hatchback, so it's got 4 doors.
Bugle base car. I mean, yeah, I guess.
I could see that too.
Imagine in Formula 1 there was a Bugle base car.
Yeah, this is the
That
4-door
would be
Bugo
good.
pace.
That'd be
And
interesting.
I'd imagine that Lewis Hamilton complains from the AMG that it is too slow.
Well, it's gonna have a decent time and also a pretty darn clean run. Not gonna win though, but it should be sub 225.
That's a
Maybe?
little drift there.
Yeah,
Let's hope so.
224.
Little,
Not bad.
little points from flamboyant driving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I tried there. I tried. Okay, last one in street class. Let's get this class finished with, and then we'll be a third of the way through the stream.
The K-Ute. The K.
Oh, goodness, I can't find it by that name.
Hang on.
Sport.
There was a Vauxhall Vectra pace car in the 90s for F2. No, F1.
Oh, found it. It's
I mean-
K-Ute. That's the.
Yep.
That's
No.
why.
Vectra is sort of fast car.
Let me just edit that in the spreadsheet.
If it is the fast model.
Oh, Beam, please don't crash. Oh no,
Uh-oh.
we're good. All right, now this one is very interesting as well. It's got a closed bed, which is not something you see too often. And just made it into this class by 1 vote.
Yeah.
So let's give this one a try.
Oh. The
Yeah,
Vectra,
somebody's.
the Vectra wasn't fast.
I saw somebody asking. So, we are only racing the top 20 in the votes.
Yeah.
All of the ones that are red means that it didn't have enough votes. We're not racing them. So, that's unfortunate, but we are taking the best of the best out.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Hopefully.
It's the community's choice. That all 300 votes decided that that these were the cars they wanted to see, and so
Yeah.
here we are.
Yeah.
I'm happy that this one made it in. I thought it looked pretty good.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
a pretty unique
It's
car.
Yeah, interesting one. Okay, the stats for this car are 660cc B4 turbo, 63 horsepower at 7,300 RPM, 69 Newton meters at 5,800, mid-engined, so that is not a bad.
Mm-hmm.
Rear-wheel drive, 6-speed manual, 700 kilos, 40-60 weight distribution, 153 kilometers an hour top speed, and 10.3 second 0 to 100.
It's not too bad for what it is.
And as I said, it is mid-engine rear-wheel drive. It is not a bed cover. There is no bed.
Yeah, the engine is back there. I
This is a truck.
did not know. It is a useless truck, is what it is. But hey, I'm sure the engine doesn't take up the full bed, because it's not a
No,
big
it
engine.
Probably doesn't.
That's not a bed. It's an engine bay.
Wow, what a large engine bay you have.
Didn't Top Gear put a giant engine into a Ford van
Yeah, they put a,
one time?
I think it was a V12
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Jaguar V12 into a van.
That's right. It was a Jaguar.
I think it may be, but the Ford have done their own same things. The super
and-
vans.
Yeah, the super vans.
Mm-hmm.
Ford Transit super van with a Formula engines.
Mm. The trunk is at the front because the engine is in the back. Technically.
Technically
I think-
speaking.
Yeah,
Technically speaking.
it's a frunk.
A frunk. There you go.
One thing I do like on this one is the lights, and they actually light up really nicely as well.
Yeah.
A lot of the time the exported lights do not. This one's quite nice.
The MR2 SW20 has a trunk and a frunk.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Mm-hmm.
Also Teslas, same deal.
Super van. The first one had a Cosworth DFV. The second one had a Formula One Cosworth V10, and the final one, the Supervan 3, I think it had the Cosworth V8.
Oh my goodness, everybody. I think we have a first for last here. That is a 216
Ooh!
236. So
I think that is the victor in street.
let's go through these times. So it looks like first
That's the
place
fastest.
is indeed
The
216.
MIHOUT.
Oh boy, hold up. I gotta expand the window out a little bit here. But we'll just, we'll make the text nice and red so it's seeable. But 216 is the fastest time we have in street.
Put it in blue as well, so the red pops out.
Oh, you mean in the background?
Highlight it. Sorry.
Like that?
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
So we'll continue with that theme as we move forward. But 216 is the top time in street, so congratulations. Seems
And
like
now
I've
we move on to tuned.
oh boy. Cars are getting quicker.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here we go.
20 more cars on the go here, and the ambulance is coming up. Actually, it's the White Demon first, and then the
Yep.
the infamous ambulance is next.
Yeah, I'm excited. This should be fun.
These cars are going to
As
be
if
a totally different style from what you've just seen because of our styling guidelines, we'll say. But it's going to be good, I think.
I agree. This, and like we said, we'll be the ones to get up there
Yeah.
in the votes. Hopefully.
The White Demon. Specs are 659cc V8 turbo.
Oh boy. Well, yeah, sorry, just a second on the specs. Let's talk about the look on this one. So it's I really like how it says White Demon on the side of it. That's really well done. And then other than that, it's the same body that we've seen, but it is a good example of that body again. Probably the best one. The massive wing on the back too.
It's what we said before. This is the one that stands out from the crowd, and it has to.
For sure. It's the top of the tune class. Let's take this thing for a spin. And thank you for that donation. 5th place for your first showcase. That's pretty good. Not bad at all.
Yeah. That was
congratulations.
That's top 75% there. So you did good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what I did with when I entered in my first showcase ever. I made a 3rd place.
Yeah, that was for
Fail race autocross with the Sakura and the Rex.
Yep.
The start of a legend. Okay.
Start of the legend.
The power of this car is 205 horsepower at 8,700 RPM.
So let me just pause there for a second and tell you that we're jumping from 60 horsepower to 200.
Oh yeah.
So things are getting a little bit quicker, a little bit wild here. These laps should be quicker, but it might take me a bit more time to get each one of them, depending on how well controlled they are. So we shall see.
That one had a bit of a shake.
Oh, it does, under hard braking.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let me try that again.
So, the torque is 179 Newton meters at 7,900 RPM. Mid-engine rear-wheel drive 7-speed sequential gearbox. 666.6 kilos. It's a devilish machine. 3862 is the weight distribution, so it is quite rear heavy due to the mid-engine. And top speed is 237 kilometers an hour, 0 to 104 seconds.
Yeah, here we go.
We are now in the fast boys.
Oh yeah, no, just wait till we get to race class. I'm gonna start crying. But other than that, things are going a little rough around the first corner.
Yeah.
This car under hard braking likes to wobble quite a bit, so I'm taking it easy here. And then, oh, that's some oversteer. Let me try that again.
Senior said my car is never going to make a lap when it runs. LMAO. I mean, yeah, it has a bit of an issue that it really doesn't have that rear downforce needed.
This car has a massive rear wing, but oh my goodness, that hard braking.
I can just hear that wheel just rattling around all over the place.
Yeah, that's the hard braking with this car. It wobbles. I
The
don't know.
body is the
Turn
body
down.
is
Yeah, like somebody suggesting negative 15 body quality is very likely
the
here.
body is made of bondo.
Yeah. Duct tape body.
Yeah.
Mm. Like
Yeah.
I said, with my car that I made for the GTO IMSA user challenge, the car is basically made out of wet paper because how easily it crumbles.
Yeah.
Paper mache car.
I mean, you hit 30 kilometers into a wall and the front completely goes. It's like, what? How?
Yeah.
That's why you avoid hitting all walls here.
Yeah.
We just ignore safety because this is simulation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, well, those are race cars, but in the IMSA days they were death traps, so I guess it is appropriate.
Yeah. Suppose
Minus
so.
15 body quality has more realistic braking. I mean, yeah, I haven't noticed
Oh my goodness, I just lost a wheel. Okay.
rollover damage is much more realistic with minus 15 body quality. That I can say.
Lost a wheel.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this one more try here. This is try number 5. If I happen to
Yeah.
mess it up, then I'm just gonna continue on anyways.
Lumbered through.
Yeah, but my goodness, I'm having a tough time with the tune class in the introduction to it. We shall
Yeah.
see how
I mean-
things continue on here.
You lost
That-
the wheel.
That wheel, your racing wheel rattle just gets me worried every time.
Yeah, whenever you're hearing that, you know that something's going wrong.
Oh, yeah.
You'll see it as time moves forward there, 30 seconds or so.
That hump at the stop sign can be a killer for fast cars. I mean, yeah, it had.
Oh.
It is
Okay,
a bit of
that
an
wasn't
issue.
too bad.
Actually, I had a bit of a fun. Was it today or yesterday? I took my GTO IMSA car and I drove it here.
Mm. Oh, lost the wing.
Yeah, oh my goodness, without the wing. No, we're down to a 3-wheeler today. I'm sorry, whoever made this. You're top of the votes, but you're not gonna be top of the timing.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's not that your
This
car
is,
is bad, I'm just,
This is the team.
it does have an R and a W on the back of it, so.
Yeah.
You have lost your rear wing.
Oh my goodness.
hole in your right wing.
Where did that come from?
That's War Thunder.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's every time. Every time.
I mean, it says that you have a hole in your right wing if your whole right wing is missing.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh.
this thing is not
Not looking
actually.
good.
Yeah,
It's not looking good.
it's basically on 3 wheels, and it doesn't turn anymore.
Losing a wing is usually catastrophic failure. Yes.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, in here, absolutely. I mean,
The wing is, if the wing is on the car, it is usually necessary.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely needed here, considering our exploration currently.
Yes. I
But
mean,
we're so close
especially-
to finishing, I just want to slap a time in for this car.
Yeah. Especially in aircraft, the wing is very, very useful.
just a bit.
Actually, I had a bit of a fun in the War Thunder that I was flying a Stuka and some idiot crashed me in front. It took my wing off and I continued flying without a wing. So in some planes it doesn't matter.
Some can fly without half a wing, yeah.
Hmm.
Like
But anyways.
like Stuka.
This car can't drive without the wing.
We're without a
Yeah.
wheel. There we go. 3 minutes and 3 seconds.
Without a wheel or a wing.
After a really rough run.
Cannot beat the core slide van.
Unfortunate you are now in the van class when you're on 3 wheels. Alright, now we actually have a
Oh,
legit van. It's the Wambulance.
yes, the Wambulance. He has come.
This is a fast van, which is also worrying because fast and van is not a normal combo. Alright, let's take a
I mean, you're not wrong.
good hard look at this one.
Yeah, the stats are 659cc inline-4 turbo, 153 horsepower at 8,100 RPM. Same amount of torque at 6,500 RPM. Front engine, front-wheel drive, 6-speed automatic, advanced. 1012 kilos, 6139 balance, 192 kilometers an hour, and 0 to 100 in 8.1 seconds.
See, people are going kind of nuts over this, and I appreciate the detail in it. Rob, thank you for that. Also,
Yeah.
being an auto, oh my goodness. Okay, the brakes aren't as bad as I imagined, but
Here we go.
the Wambulance is not as bad as its other van predecessors have led me to believe that vans can be bad. However, I am questioning my sanity as going around this longhand corner because it feels like it's gonna roll.
It does. It does have a little bit. The suspension is a little soft.
Oh, almost lost it. Oh my goodness, it saved. The Wambulance had saved itself.
Gave itself a defibrillator.
Yeah,
It has one.
it's got a second life hidden in there somewhere.
Yeah.
And hopefully it doesn't run out of charge before we go
Advanced
around this
auto
corner.
could be in sport mode.
Oh, that was almost a roll.
Yeah, I think for advanced autos and autos alike, I'm just gonna go to drive for fairness sake.
Keep on drive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing with dual clutch. If we have any dual clutches, they're just gonna be in drive.
Yeah. If a car gets DQ, well, this is a DNF, so we're not going to be bringing any cars in from the ones that didn't
Oh,
make
the
it.
van is gone.
Has it rolled?
The sirens do not work, sadly. I would really like to see them work, but that's not.
I don't think they do, unfortunately. We can try the lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't light up either.
Oh, yeah, that is a roll. That's $3.
Rest in peace. Well,
That is a roll.
it's not like I'm trying to roll, I swear. This is actually
Yeah.
like you can drive this van aggressively and get away with it. That's something I like.
No, that is interesting. You can afford to be a little aggressive, which I'm surprised by.
Yeah. Oh, almost rolled in the first corner. If we can get on some of these two-wheel moments, then might be a more entertaining race.
Yeah. No, the thing is that it's not a tall van.
It's a pretty short van overall, like in
It's
height
short,
and length.
It's long.
It is long but narrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, every car in this entire showcase is narrow. That's part of the requirements.
Well,
Yes.
the race class cars are not really that narrow.
The Lotus that we're gonna see in race class is pretty wide. I think it might be one of the widest cars.
Yeah.
That was a little two-wheel up there.
Yeah.
A little bit of a two-wheel moment.
So the name of the game isn't Key Cars, it is Stuntman. If anyone remembers the game from PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3, PC, Stuntman or Stuntman Ignition.
Oh yeah, Stuntman.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think they have those games on DS as well, believe it or not. Not saying you'd want to play them on that, but
I mean, Need for Speed games are on even Java, so.
yeah, no.
Mm.
I used to have an old iPod Nano, and I used to have an Asphalt game for it, like one of those Game Loft racing games.
Really?
It was horrendous because it was that touchpad thing that you used to steer. But anyway, we don't talk about those days. Old mobile gaming. I mean, even new mobile gaming isn't that great, but anyway.
I mean,
Well,
well, games can be good on mobile. Like,
Oh, come on. The ambulance, no.
like
Oh,
if you think, if anyone has played Drag Racer V3 as a
goodness.
Flash game, the old and gold Drag Racer V3 as a Flash game.
yeah.
Mm,
Oh, that last corner, it
I know.
rolled.
I wanted it to finish. That was a good lap. Like,
That was
it's
a good
unfortunate.
lap.
Okay, we're gonna try for a better one this time. The ambulance attempt 3. At least I think this is attempt 3.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a roll.
Hard on the brakes, round that corner with some precision.
Yeah. If you think the Pixel Car Racer, that is
That- yeah.
sort of similar to the Drag Racer V3 Flash game.
Mm.
So yeah, Drag Racer V3.
Yeah.
Well, those kind of games definitely exist on mobile. Oh goodness, because they're better on mobile. Like that's the kind of game that you want to just play in short bursts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not really like you don't need a controller to play that. You just need the basic buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Hill climb racing.
Yeah, Hill Climb Racing, that free-to-play game.
Yeah. That's I think that is made by Finnish people.
It's not a bad game.
And Angry Birds.
Oh no, please.
We'll do it the whole time.
Okay, well,
I can't.
once we cross the line, yes, because we actually have to save the patient with this thing. Patient is at the finish line, and we are currently speeding to retrieve them.
Have to do a lap. Oh, I guess they didn't break the patient out, so all right, let's do one more lap. Let's see how quickly we can get there.
Pretty much.
Oh, Goofy's saying that was 3 rolls, so we're up to 7.
Oh no! Oh, that was a roll as well. But I'm gonna continue on with the van because it's round number. Oh my goodness. Ah, it's stuck in a tree. Okay, one more with the van.
One
We got
more?
this.
How many? Oh, yeah, that's a roll.
Oh my goodness, this van. This is a rough one.
I mean, if
8
I could,
rolls.
I could do a siren sound effect if I remembered how to do one. I was at one point I could do a really convincing siren sound effect.
Yeah, let's not explore the convincing siren sound effects today.
I mean,
Yeah.
But maybe for another stream, perhaps.
Another day.
I don't
Could do
remember.
an ambulance showcase, I suppose.
Yeah, emergency vehicle in general, perhaps.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Police cars, fire trucks.
I can resubmit my Lotus Stratus in body used police interceptor.
Somebody
Yeah.
could submit a police boat if they wanted to.
They
Helicopter.
Motorcycle. Fire department motorcycle. There is that motorcycle mod out now.
Yeah, I don't think it works in Beam, but
yeah.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, that's right, yeah.
kind of like
maybe
the
it's a
early
visual one.
limo mods didn't really work in Beam either.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe we could, that would be like a purely visual one. We
Possibly.
have been toying with the idea recently of doing a purely visual showcase.
Mm. That wants to roll.
I'm
Robulence?
happier to not be the patient.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you would have been quite delayed in being saved by this ambulance. Not saying you
Yeah.
would even fit in the back of it because it's so tiny, but
Ah,
could somebody even
Squeeze
lay
you
down
there.
in the back of this?
squeeze you in there.
They just fold you up at like a good 90-degree angle.
Just bones start cracking.
Yeah, don't worry
mean,
about it. They'll fix it at the hospital.
Don't worry about it.
At my
I hope
situation,
you have good insurance.
at my situation, it would be the legs would be out of the rear window.
Yeah, that's how it works.
There you go. There you go.
All
Or your
right,
head could be in the passenger side.
the van is
in
getting a good
passengers.
lap here. Finally.
Trying trying to shuffle a 190 centimeter person into the car.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
2:11.
No.
Goodness.
Ooh, there we go. That's the first time.
That is the fastest time so far.
Rhino Police Interceptor. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Need for Speed had rhinos,
Yeah.
They did.
but they weren't that kind of rhinos.
Wee woo. There we go.
Alright, now we are going on to the Catry N Beast tune.
Yeah.
It says very largely on the back, the Beast.
Beast.
Goodness.
This is like, looks like a modified Fiat 127.
It has an interior, which is very unique.
Yeah.
Rip and tear.
The dash,
It is done.
the dash line is so off, but it's cool that it does have an interior. And ESC as well. Alright, let's move.
The stats are 660cc inline 3 turbo, 242 horsepower and 9,500 RPM, 198 newton meters of torque at 7,900 RPM, front engine rear wheel drive 6-speed sequential, 786 kilos, 5446 balance, 206 kilometers an hour, 4.3 seconds to 0 100.
There you go.
Oh, rear wheel drive is a challenge with this much power. And 11,000 RPM as well, goodness.
But you.
The throttle pedal has more positions than two.
But you will be worse.
That is thing. That is a thing you will really need to use with these cars. Throttle control.
Yeah, no, I can't just gun it out of corners and stuff. I have to be a lot more careful.
Yeah.
But you gotta rip and tear, man.
I'm just ripping and tearing all day here.
Ripping and tearing the tires.
I'm ripping and
Anything.
tearing my own heart out to try and get some of these cars down the track.
I mean,
Oh boy.
something like a GTO IMSA would be really bad as a showcase idea because the cars would be just too hard to drive.
Yeah, easier to drive is always a little bit nicer for me. I appreciate that.
6 to 700 rear wheel drive turbo monsters.
We could do a showcase with cars that are purposefully bad to drive. But it would have to be like 10 because it's going to take 5 hours to get them all through.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to make it, possibly, the first time with this car just due to being a lot
It's
more
not looking
careful.
Too bad. Well, it also has ESC.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ESC definitely helps me not to fly off the track, I will admit that.
I like the looks of this.
So do I.
The front lights are a bit interesting choice, but yeah, it is an interesting looking car.
Interesting one, probably in a
Also-
good way. In a good way.
Yeah. Also points for doing the windows.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And
Well,
the interior.
the van has been dethroned. We have a 207 585.
There we go.
And thank you for the donation again, MLG Raccoon. Ambulance episode of Top Gear. That's basically what we're doing.
Purposely
Yeah.
bad car showcase. Count me in, says Shinio.
Oh, we have a Ute version of the Jimny.
A Ute version of the chimney? This is the Laratsu Miyatsu. That second name is a tough one.
Yeah, that is. I think you got it though, or
Miyatsu?
Meiatsu, something like that.
Miyatsu. Okay.
Turbo down the side. I like the big wing. It's got such a short wheelbase. These things are hilarious. But let's go ahead and take this one out for a drive. Another green vehicle seems to be a theme here.
That's a bazooka for an exhaust.
It's a cannon, literally.
Yeah, it's a cannon.
It's like-
There you go.
The color is like
It's a weird
it's like a-
banana.
it's like a color I describe as a puke color.
It's like
Yes,
green,
there you go.
yellow, something
The
in
color
there.
that
Yellow.
your puke is when you puke.
Yeah, it is a puke yellow. I do agree.
It matches the grass in this map particularly well.
What are the stats?
Oops. Yeah. Well, that was in Finnish. 660cc inline 6 turbo 141 horsepower at 8,500 RPM, Newton meters 131, 7,000 RPM, front engine rear-wheel drive 5-speed sequential, 752 kilos, 5644 balance, 193 kilometers an hour, 5.59 seconds.
Yeah, I might have rolled it on one of the
Oh,
corners
a
there.
roll? Let's see. Oh, it's this one. Oh, not in the spot I was expecting. Yeah, that's another roll.
Goodness. This one I didn't exactly expect to roll. I mean, it is an SUV base, but it's set up to be a car.
Yeah. Well, it's a. It's odd. It's very odd.
It is quite
At
odd.
at one, it's an SUV. At another, it's a pickup Ute.
Kinda. It's a
And then
combination
it's
of
got
many
a cannon.
things.
It's got a cannon for an exhaust.
Can we just settle on
It's
the
got
fact that this
those
is a
strange light bars.
it's a lime green tank is what it is.
Yeah.
It looks like a tune.
Yeah. It's odd. But then again, Beam does mess up colors a bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
If it was pearlescent, then it does not
Yeah,
look
there-
anywhere
yeah,
near
yeah.
like what it would in automation.
Mm-hmm.
Beam just doesn't
Five
even
and
do
a half
pearlescence.
Which one is this?
Yellow cars for the win. Thank you again for the donation. On some of these straights, I'm actually able to look at chat because they're so long.
Yeah.
Actually, since there was the ESC updates at some point, I guess it is now actually a viable option to use ESC because it doesn't slow you down really that much anymore.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be. I can definitely say that. This is going to be a really fast lap as well. Exiting the final corner at 150. Goodness. We are going for a 2-minute and 2-second lap. That's the fastest one today.
Ooh. Yeah, and in automation, it's much more of a golden yellow.
Oh, okay.
It's much more like a
Oh yeah, you can kind of see it in the preview.
yeah.
Yeah.
It could also be the
Or
light of the
yellowy
map
yellow.
as well. The
Or
map's
yellow,
lighting.
yellow.
I think this was an inline 6, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, looks like we're on to the next one. This one has blue lights as well. Didn't change the interior colors of them.
Oh.
The
Yeah, this
same
is
Lamborghini lights seem to be causing people issues. You gotta change those colors, otherwise they're gonna end up blue.
Tianjin Buteo?
Orange little
Diesel.
hatchback, and let's give this one a shot. Oh, it's loud.
It's loud.
It sounds like a V8.
Hold on.
It is an inline 6.
Oh wow, it's got 12,000 RPM, that's why. Oh, it breaks the sound barrier. Oh, I'm sorry everybody.
659cc inline 6 turbo. 240 horsepower at 8,200 RPM, 205 Newton meters at 7,100 RPM, front engine all-wheel drive, 5-speed sequential, 672.9 kilos, 5446 balance, 198 kilometers an hour, 3.5 seconds to 0 to 100.
Thank the Lord that this thing is all-wheel drive. I would not be able to manage it otherwise.
It looks fast.
And Eddie, as you said, you want to hear the pronunciation of that. I will say it too. It is Tianjin Putao Auto.
All right.
I
I'll leave you to it.
pronounce it in Finnish.
Yeah, this car inspires confidence with speed, my goodness.
Yeah, it does seem fast.
I'm gonna slow down for this corner a lot. just because I'm worried, but my goodness, this might be the best handling car we've had today so far.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, up at just past 11,000 RPM, the sound barrier breaks, and it doesn't make the right noises anymore.
How much horsepower again? It is 214, and thank you. I mean, I just pronounced the name in Finnish, and as I said earlier, the Finnish is very close.
Well, this
Like-
is Chinese pronunciation, I think. This is a Chinese name.
Yeah, it is a Chinese name, but I mean, they do sound quite similar. The
I suppose.
Chinese and those.
Well, that one was over quite quick, 147.
Woof!
Oh, sorry, 148.0. Oh no, wait, 148.303. Goodness,
Woof!
that is
That's
the
fast.
fastest car by a long shot right now. Goodness.
Yeah, we will see a lot more faster times when the cars get better.
For sure. For the
That
tune class, that
is-
is quick.
That's a blazing time.
Yikes.
Fast.
I'm glad that that one was over quick, because I was getting scared as I was driving it.
Yeah.
Alright, this one is the... It says super greedy on the back of it. Have I spawned the
Greedy.
right... Oh yeah, that's just one of its subnames. It's the...
Yeah.
Oh goodness. R.E. America, kind of. It's like Ameria.
Yeah.
Super greedy on the side of it. So let's get greedy when driving it and see if I can do these corners in a fast way.
It's a MIHOUT. It's a real manufacturer,
Oh.
or a tuner of Mazdas.
Oh, Mazda's.
Oh,
Interesting.
it's got the singular exhaust pipe.
This
Also,
one
that-
only makes power up at the top end based on its torque curve I see here.
Yeah, I mean, well, I guess it is sort of one, I guess.
Hmm
660cc inline 6 turbo, 206 horsepower and 8,200 RPM, 194 Newton meters torque at 7,100 RPM. MR 6-speed manual, 741 kilos, 3862, 225 kilometers an hour, 4.8 seconds. I mean, yeah, that is an early 2000s tuner I like it.
Oh my goodness, around the long corners it is unsettling.
And
Oh,
yeah.
I got a bit greedy there, as the car implied.
when you unlock all the parts in Need for Speed Underground 2, yes.
Oh.
Who wants to hear I pronouncing the MIHOUT in Finnish?
All right. Let's hear it.
MIHOUT.
There you go.
MIHOUT.
Just add a bit of a roll to that R.
Yeah. And spin.
I wouldn't call that exhaust a cannon. It's more like a grenade launcher than anything.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not as cannony as
No, it's not as big.
It's still a respectable size.
Yes.
it is quite large though. You could probably put your fist in there. There's that trick where you put your shoe in between the wheel and the fender gap, and it's like the shoe test.
I feel like I've heard this before.
That kind of thing. Okay, so I think this car is a bit rough on the old turbo lag, seeing as the power gets up. Basically, it doesn't make any power until the end.
Yeah, no, there is a decent bit of turbo lag.
It is mid-engined rear-wheel drive.
Mm.
So
Mid-engine
that doesn't
rear.
help.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that is not
That
helping.
doesn't help.
Just that wheel rattling signifies impending doom.
Essentially, yes.
Mm.
Hopefully, like, I'm definitely thinking that this setup for Mike is better than if it was if it was attached to the table, just because some of these cars rattle like crazy.
Yeah.
How many more cars to be driving?
This is number 6, so we have whatever. It's
34.
goodness.
34. We are like almost at half point.
Yeah, we're nearing the halfway point.
Basically, yeah. This is car number 26 out of 60, basically.
Yeah. We're making good progress.
Yeah, it's been 2.5 hours, but the start was a bit slow. Thankfully, there haven't been any stream issues to slow things down, so...
And the cars,
Nothing major.
yeah, and the cars are getting faster.
Yeah, we started with the
They
slow
are.
stuff, and we'll be moving on to even faster cars, so... Some of the runs should be able to be done even quicker than what we've seen so far.
Yeah. I'm noticing, yeah, when
Gears are
yeah.
too spaced out. When you shift it, it comes off boost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
With turbo engines, you really want narrow gears.
You would, yes.
Yeah, I'm having trouble cornering with this car, and downshifting especially.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be careful, because this is run number 5. See if I can't just get a decent lap in here, but also a conservative one.
Yeah. The thing that a lot of people have been saying is that you have to use the you have to have the turbo kick in early, which is correct. I won't say that it is incorrect that you can't have it kick in early. You would want it to kick in early,
Mhm.
but it doesn't just have to be with the engine tuning. You can do it with
gears.
gearing. Yes, with the gearing.
Yeah, proper gearing can save a poor engine curve.
Yes.
Yeah, as long as you have like around 3000 RPM of usable power band, then it is good.
Yeah, as long as you have usable power.
If there's some power, then you gotta be able to make the most of it.
Alright.
This car is like all big power up in the high RPM, so it's hard to stay up there.
This stream sounds like a professional race channel.
When we're talking technicals
Yeah.
on the cars, I can certainly see that. But when we start talking about food and the sausages,
Yeah, it's
alphabet soup,
not fully professional, I will
Yeah.
admit.
semi-professional.
Oh yeah, Goofy, thank you for the donation. Off to work,
Well,
but
I'm keeping track. 9 rolls right now.
we did run through your car, and
Yes.
appreciate
No,
your
he was
donations as
here.
well.
He was here. for that.
Also, the one thing that is not professional is the driving.
Oh yeah,
Well,
true.
it's the same for every car. So
Yeah.
Let me just defend myself and say that I'm way better than I used to be.
yes.
Things
Yeah,
are things are improving every stream that we do, so
I mean, the big improvement is that you got a wheel.
yeah, wheel is
Yeah.
definitely helping. It's more effort per car because I'm actually like physically turning it instead of just using a stick, but it's also a lot more engaging. It's a lot more fun.
You get a
Yeah.
better feel.
So the next one's called the Major Key, which is a nice pun, and also another cappuccino body. This one with a bit of a
Yeah.
wing on it.
It looks very nice.
Let's
front.
take the Whoa Mama out for a drive here.
Oh, mama.
That's our 660cc inline 3 turbo. A lot of people went with inline 3 for more power.
Yeah,
220 horsepower, 9600 RPM, 197 Newton meters at 7400 RPM. Front engine, front wheel drive, 5-speed Jack Wendell, 754.5 kilos, 60-40 split, and 227 kilometers of top speed. 5 seconds to 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound too bad.
no, and I went out very wide at the first turn, but I decided to continue because I feel like I'm probably not going to make it through this first run. We shall see if that actually happens or not.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's like, you made a new corner.
Yeah, I kind of just made my own course there.
Mm.
Although this car is reasonably well controlled. I just did not anticipate the brakes being as weak as they were.
Mm,
Uh,
that's
advices from Busy. Need to stomp on that brake harder.
Yeah, I think I have to hit it harder for that corner specifically.
jam it in.
Yeah, no, this wheel setup has a very firm brake, so
Yeah.
I mean, when you are braking from high speed straight away, you should brake hard.
yeah.
Brake all the way.
Mm.
That is what you should do.
I will say, one of the neat
I was right.
improvements that have been made.
That was still 60%.
Yeah.
I will say one of the neat things that have been added to the exporter is the engine pop, the exhaust popping.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
That's
like that a lot.
Such a nice touch.
Mm. Good detail.
Such a nice touch.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm counting that as a roll.
It was a bit of a corkscrew, maybe.
Corkscrews or rolls.
Technically, yes.
Technically, yes.
Let me try that one again. This car, not too bad in terms of control. I think if I can stamp the brake, like you say, I might be better off.
Yeah, but it does have ABS, which might
Yeah.
be. Now, something that you, Distrega, and something that I have also learned is that if you want to put ABS on your thing, your car, you'd want your brakes to be. You don't want really thin pads, so you don't want race pads. You'd want comfort. You'd want it more towards the middle.
Yeah, if you don't have ABS, yes. Also, without ABS, you never want rear lock.
Yeah.
Fronts can lock, but rear locks are never.
No good. No mas.
But if you have ABS, then it is basically just full in. Anything goes.
Yeah.
Because then you can just always stamp on the brake and let the ABS sort it out.
Yeah.
Okay, really slow coming into the chicane. If this is even considered a chicane, I guess it's partially that.
A little bit of bumping around.
Somebody asking if I have Assetto Corsa, the answer is yes, I do.
Which one?
I have the first one.
Oh, okay.
Assetto Corsa showcase on them. Or like a stream.
That because I imagine, doesn't Assetto Corsa still have a really active community?
Yeah.
Or is that Competizione?
I mean both have.
Both do? Okay.
And that chicane thing is Pasto.
Bus stop.
That it is like when the old spa had a thing like that. It is called a Pasto.
Hmm. Oh, there's a technical term.
Yep.
Ah, that's a technical term.
Oh, yikes. 158. That was pretty quick.
Hmm. And that was a little, even with a little bit of bumping around.
Yeah, lost the front splitter, but it still managed a 158. Not bad.
Hmm. Cool.
Okay,
Alright.
why are you? Oh, it's this one. Oh, this is a unique body style.
The Kiru V6TT.
Alright, here we go. Let's take a look at this one. Looks to be pretty plain for race class, or tuned class, I mean.
Hmm.
But yeah,
I mean,
it's got the wing and all the appropriate things on it. We've been seeing a lot of sponsors
Tuned covers a lot of ground.
though. Yeah, it's pretty broad.
It's a very broad definition, and that's why we included the class.
Mm.
Yeah.
So things can be. It does look alright. I'll say that.
The color is a bit matte.
Yeah, I think something might have happened with the color on this one, as with a lot of these vehicles.
Yeah.
Ooh, brakes are interesting.
Also, stats for the car are 659cc inline-3 turbo, 183 horsepower at 8,900 RPM, 158 newton meters at 7,400 RPM, mid-engine rear-wheel drive, 5-speed manual, 769 kilos, 4159 balance, 193 kilometers an hour, and 5 seconds 0 to 100.
Alright, I made it around the first corner. I think that's considered a bit of a bonus there. Oh my goodness. Rear wheel drive, forgot about that.
Lotus Esprit Stratos Euro putting.
Yeah.
The front looks like a Lotus Europa.
There's a bit of a shake.
Just a minor shake with this one on the braking, as has happened before, and also just in general steering on this bumpy first section.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I really hit the brakes that time, so I think that helped. Got to put some work into it. Ooh, that's a drift. Ooh. No, didn't.
Concept MR2. I actually tried to make a sort of a replica of a Toyota MR2.
Yeah.
More like a TRDG 2000 GT version. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, that wheel rattle signifies impending doom.
Okay, I'm gonna give this one more try for my own sake. I'll go a little bit.
It does seem a little
It's hard to drive this one. I will.
tail happy. Maybe too tail happy.
Yeah, I'm struggling with this one for sure. I'm gonna have to take it a lot easier.
Well, that is the almost 200 horsepower going to the rear wheels only, and it is mid-engine.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. And we'll take this corner with a little bit of that old slowness. Ah, nice and easy.
Just turning it down from 10 to 9. Maybe 8.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, jeez. Okay. And we'll continue. Oh, it died. Oh boy. I feel like more and more cars are gonna end up stretching that 5 limit.
I'm waiting.
Oh, that's rough too. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it rolled. Oh, but it's still alive. Okay, we're continuing.
It rolled? I'm waiting to see.
That's a crash.
Yeah.
This one is just a little twisted at this point. But it still turns, surprisingly.
Oh.
The engine is fine, it's just the front suspension is absolutely screwed right now. Oh, that's the front wheel too. Oh, jeez. I apologize in advance for whoever made this. We're
No, it
butchering
does
it all the
seem-
way through.
Yeah.
Or at least I am. Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna make a lap though, if it kills me. We're gonna do this. Okay, stay off the grass. Off the grass, come on.
Here we go.
It's reasonably quick even with a totally busted front section.
3 wheels on my wagon.
Oh, no, come on. You got this. Stay with it.
I just hear the rattle of the wheel. Just
Alright.
for everybody's information, we're watching. Me and Distrager are watching the stream. Just because of stream quality, where this is the way that we're doing it, so he doesn't have to screen share. and we're just waiting for whatever's about to happen, and
So,
it's hilarious.
that is a 252, not the slowest in the class.
I mean,
I mean, you beat a dead horse to get to the end, so
Yeah, my fault in the terms of the driving of it. I don't think I represented
Yeah.
that one's full abilities there.
yeah. I mean, you should brake a lot more earlier.
but I will say it is sometimes tough to judge braking zones for some cars.
So this one is the Vitten 05. I thought it said vitamin on it, but it's
Excuse
Vitten
me.
or Vitian.
Vitane.
Going for that Lotus-esque look. Let me just make sure the
Does
wheel
have
is
sort of-
properly aligned here. I'll take this one out for
I
a
would
drive.
say it's a mix between Lotus and Ford GT. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the old paint color?
Golf livery.
Yeah.
Yeah, those colors for sure.
It's more yellow.
Yellow, blue.
Well, the golf livery would be blue and orange. I mean,
I don't know which way is forward here. Okay, there we go.
so the stats for this car is 658cc inline 5 turbo, power is 197 horsepower at 8700 rpm. Torque is 172 newton meters, 7400 rpm. This is a mid-engine rear-wheel drive 2 with a 6-speed sequential. Weight is 697.6 kilos.
So I made the same mistake 2 times in a row. Oh, sorry, you're not done with the stats?
No, not yet. 3961 is balanced and top speed is 216 kilometers an hour, 0 to 104 seconds.
Yikes. Kind of made the same mistake around the first corner twice. But I'm fixing it here. Did that one a little bit better. I won't say properly, but definitely better. Ooh, off the wall, but I think we're gonna continue on anyway. Nothing feels broken. Oh well, these cars are getting harder and harder to drive. I'm getting more and more afraid for the race class.
I'll keep saying it. That wheel rattle signifies impending doom.
Well,
Yikes, rear wheel drive.
At least my car is all-wheel drive, so.
Mine is too.
All-wheel drive is like, you have a significant advantage, I think, with all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
At least in terms of my driving style.
Yeah.
That's a wall up, and you have steering damage from it.
Yeah.
It does look like
A tiny bit, but yeah. Almost wing gun.
Oh, that's continuing. There we go.
Yeah. Oh boy.
This one is rough. I'm sorry in advance, Scorch.
Yeah.
It's not entirely your fault. It is definitely me.
All-wheel drive.
Is it? It's all-wheel drive? Is it rear bias all-wheel drive?
Hold on. Card.
I have the card open. It says mid-engine rear-wheel drive.
Ooh.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's what it says on the card.
I mean, are you sure, Scorch, that this is your car then? I guess it's hard to accidentally think of your car as somebody else's, but...
Not.
Or did you submit the wrong file?
I don't know.
Dun dun dun.
There have been some problems. I mean...
Okay, I'm gonna continue it after this spin. We'll just get this one through.
Yeah, no, it says on the card.
I will check the raw data.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I suppose.
Hold on, might have been a
Suppose it's in
typo.
order.
It's supposed to be all-wheel drive, maybe a mistake in submitting, he says. It's possible.
Maybe. Could be.
It feels rear-wheel drive, so I don't know. We'll check to see what it actually is at some point.
Yeah. Raw data says mid transfers, rear wheel drive, semi space frame.
Ooh. So
It
Click the
is
wrong
rear
button.
wheel drive.
it might have been wrong dot car.
Possibly. If you submitted a working file or something, that could be it. Or accidentally
so
hit.
how are you checking it, Strega? Are you looking into the .car or the beamng file? Like,
What?
how are you checking the raw data? In what?
I checked the data you were giving for me.
Oh yeah, so the pictures. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
pictures.
so that was when I imported it. So either wrong
Yeah.
car or it imported it improper. We did ask that you let us know if there's anything wrong on the cards.
Well, it's gonna make a lap, and it's gonna make a clean lap as well. So, well, not super clean actually. There was one spin at the start, but still 206.
Yeah. That's still a fairly quick lap.
Yeah, not slow by this class's standards. And we're actually about to get halfway through this showcase right now.
Yeah.
The Solaris Reba.
Rabia. It does look Italian.
The double B in there.
Rabia. Well, that's unfortunate.
It's
Sorry
interesting.
about that, Scorch. Yeah, no, that's a weird.
Oh my goodness.
Apologies.
This car seems to have at least one export error. Unfortunately, it's missing its fenders. That happens sometimes, but my goodness, the front end. Holy. Alright. Let me see if I can take this one out.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly?
This, stats for the car. 660cc inline 3 turbo, 121 horsepower at 8,300 rpm, 160 newtons at 5,700, front engine rear wheel drive, 6-speed manual, 977.7 kilos, balanced 51.49, top speed 195 kilometers an hour, and 7.51 seconds 0 to 100.
This one has got some thick tires on the back of it. You can tell because of how much they stick out.
Yeah.
And
so that'll help.
And the car is like, also it is the little bit of lime hue green yellows.
We have seen a lot of lime green / yellow / puke colored cars today. This one not so bad though, pretty inoffensive.
I mean, if you would poop in that color, that would probably be bad.
This looks like the
It's a bit of a radioactive color.
yeah, it's like the knockoff Sprite in GTA 5. Like that's the kind of color it reminds me of.
A bit, yeah.
Their racing colors are like this.
Now, on showcases I've commented quite a bit on the looks of cars, especially on the JGTC, saying how the stuff didn't fit. This one, it's a toss-up. I can't like it, and that's me. That's totally me.
Yeah, well, our opinions on stuff are subjective. That's why we leave it up to the community for votes. Otherwise, we'd be voting on stuff, and that's not exactly fair.
No,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be.
Oh.
But in any case,
Well, I have to say this car is reasonably composed, and I'm gonna be able to do it on the first attempt. I think this is the first attempt.
it would seem so.
Do not jinx it.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm on the straight portion, so it should be. Whew, goodness, 209. Halfway.
That's slower than the Tane.
That would be interesting if you would crash it in a straight.
Yeah, I'm hoping that doesn't happen.
That's Darwinism. I mean, no offense.
I mean, that may happen with the Shinyo's car.
Oh,
Oh, you
interestingly.
know what? Maybe.
So, when I imported these cars to Beam, some of their thumbnails are just like extremely overexposed.
That's
Um,
my fault. I forgot to turn up the graphics and automation when I was exporting them.
so they look kind
That's
of
my
funny,
fault.
but it's fine.
Yeah, that's my fault. I'm sorry.
It's only a few of them that look like that. I
No,
guess.
it's the later half.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
I
I
was like,
forgot
wait,
to turn up.
why do all the race class cars look like this? But some of the tuned ones as well.
No, so we had this issue. I had this issue before where the thumbnails would look like that, and the reason for that is because the graphics that you set automation at when you export can do that. So if they're low enough, that's what happens.
Oh,
Yeah.
And that's totally my fault. I mean,
Mm.
but the look of the car remains the same, and the
Yeah.
voting is already finished, so
yeah, it's not a big
more of
deal.
an inconvenience than anything.
It just looks a bit weird in Beam, but once you get it into the game, it's fine.
Yeah.
This car, by the way, I started it preemptively, but it's the Raven TR3. Nice purple-ish red color on it. I like that quite a bit.
I like this. I like this one.
I like it too.
I
And
mean,
there's
it's the
that-
same.
Yeah, the same Aston Martin short body.
Yeah, but
Understand.
it works.
Yeah, it works. Stats for the car are 660cc inline rate turbo, 167 horsepower at 7900 rpm, 167 newtons at 4900 rpm. So that's a very nice power band there. And mid-engine rear-wheel drive 6-speed sequential, 725 kilos, 40-60 weight balance, 241 kilometers in hour top speed, 4.3 seconds.
Well, this one actually drives quite well. It drives as good as it looks.
It does seem so.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. It's good to drive cars that are easier to drive. Even if this one is rear-wheel drive, it's surprisingly
It's
grippy.
Yeah, easy to drive, well put together, looks good.
It's like the full package deal of what we're looking for here. And
Yeah.
ooh, it's not gonna break the record. Ooh, it's not gonna break any records on that lap. Let me try again.
Oh,
You crashed it.
Right at the end, unfortunately. Last corner. Came in a little hot. But our best time of 148 is a tough one to beat. I don't think this car is gonna do it. However, I think it has good potential for second place.
oh, I see what happened. Yeah.
A little too greedy on the line.
Yeah, and I just did the same thing at the beginning of the... Oh my goodness. I get almost to the
Yes.
end and then I mess up the beginning.
This is still doing it.
Yeah, this is still tuned. Tuned cars.
This is number 11 in tuned, so we do
Yeah.
have a ways to go still.
Halfway through. And we are
Halfway
3
through
hours in.
tuned, halfway through the showcase.
And
Things
we
are going
3
good.
hours in.
Yeah, I know. This is gonna be a long one,
Just
so
that.
get nestled in.
I'm strapped in. Don't worry.
I did wake up at 2 o'clock, so I'm not sleeping at the night.
Oh, 2 p.m.
Yeah, 2 p.m.
Oh yeah, there you
Jeez.
I'm not sleeping at the night, so
go. I woke up at. What time did I wake up this morning? 9 o'clock ish. In the morning.
I mean it is 9 o'clock here now at the evening.
That's not too bad. Like
Well,
I'm anticipating another 2 hours probably.
Yeah,
As long as things
well,
go okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
Let's hope
goodness.
so.
Okay, I'm like far too greedy with this car now.
Okay, now you are just pushing too much.
Yeah. I'll take it a little bit easier at the first section here. We can get through this.
Yeah, dial it a little bit back and just let it go.
Just a little bit back. I'll just
Dial
keep
it
it,
back. But that wheel rattling does not sound good.
oh my goodness, every time. Okay, back around you go, car. Let's get this finished. Oh
The
no.
wheel rattling also may be because of the bumps.
Yeah.
That
The
section is
track is
bumpy,
quite
so...
bumpy.
That first corner.
See, I'm just shocked that I made it the first time so easily, but now I'm struggling so much.
Lost all the magic.
It got that first run magic there.
Weight distribution in this car is 40-60. It is 40 on front and 60 on rear.
Hmm.
Surprisingly, even after taking a hit, it is driving normally, so
Yeah.
pretty happy about that.
I mean, it is mid-engine rear-wheel drive.
Yeah.
Just hearing the rattling.
No, this car, now that I'm starting to push stuff, it's getting rough. But
Yeah.
should be able to get a clean lap out of this one if I'm careful enough. It just gotta not be so greedy on the final corner.
Yeah. Busy said T1 braking zone is difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, that first
And
turn.
if Busy says that, it is difficult.
Hmm.
If that guy said it, it's true. So we better copy.
Must be
I
true.
mean, he is faster driver than me.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely up for some proper tips on how to do things. I'm just improvising.
Subscribe for more tips.
Alright. There we go. Okay, we're actually gonna make a lap. Oh, there we go. 210 or 209. Actually, just a touch slower than the last car. 209.852. Nice.
There you go.
And Busy gives a lull.
Yeah, see.
It would have been faster otherwise.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is the truth. You are faster than me.
WYY 6.
Alright. This one, another one of these body style ones. We've seen a few of these so far.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, take a bit of a stretch break, and we're off for another one.
Stretch.
This one pretty basic in design. I like the intercooler inset in there.
Mm-hmm.
The holes in the back, speed holes.
Yeah.
V6. 659cc V6 turbo.
There we go. That's why it's called that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
155 horsepower at 8,500 RPM. 147 newtons at 6,900 RPM. Rear engine, rear wheel drive, 7-speed sequential. 655.7 kilos. 3961 balance. 188 kilometers an hour and 4.5 seconds.
My goodness.
Can you turn up the guy in the background? Or do you mean Overlord?
Which one of
Which
you?
one?
There are two guys in the background. So the cars are getting louder, I will admit. I might just turn down the cars instead.
I think it may be Overlord.
Maybe. But specification, please. Just watching.
I'm watching this car go through 7 gears and wondering...
Yeah, no, it has really short gears. Very short.
I mean,
Until
it
you get to the 6th and 7th.
It has 7 gears.
Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of gears for not much speed.
Good grief. I mean, what we were saying before...
Destruct has gone quieter since the start of the stream somehow.
Oh, I did turn you down a little bit, but I'll turn you back up. That was a long
Oh.
time ago, though, that I turned you down. That was like an hour ago.
Okay.
Man, I mean... we were talking before about setting up the gearing to accommodate for the turbo. This there's the one end where you don't accommodate, and then there's the other end where you accommodate too much. This is the latter.
I mean, it has quite narrow power band.
Yeah.
Here, I'll adjust that audio.
Okay.
You're at 90%, and now you're at 100.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, hopefully a bit better. And I know for one thing for sure is that the cars are a little bit louder than they used to be, so I'm going to turn them down just a little bit, and then we'll keep that going.
That was very well composed for our RR setup, yes.
Yeah, that was not bad at all things considered. Next one.
As the previous RRs have been a bit slidey and turn aroundy.
Just a little bit. Okay, this car immediately from the back looks like a Honda Civic. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it's going for. Velocity in the name, let's hope it lives up to that. Oh, never mind. It makes no power down low. Somebody asked if I'm doing an autoflux games again. And
it's been a while.
Yeah, the answer is maybe. I just think that if I'm going to do them again, I'm going to put more thought into them, make more interesting events. So, probably not for a long time.
Which is a fair point.
Yeah.
I mean,
I didn't think that the last events were quite up to par, so
yeah.
I just want to try and do something different.
I think that's the same thing that happened with Consider's series. I think just wanting more, something more extravagant, I suppose is the right term, which is a fair gripe to have with your own thing.
Yeah.
I mean, artists. I know this is a weird analogy, but artists all the time see ways to improve their art. But that's the sign of a good artist. They know where they can improve.
Well, it's good to point out in yourself the things that you can do better at. So
precisely, that's the sign of somebody who is good at what they do. If you say, "Nope, this is absolutely perfect. I'm done with it," that's not. That's the opposite. That's the sign of somebody who's not very good at what they do.
Okay, so the stats for this car is 660 cc inline 3 turbo, 153 horsepower at 8,500 RPM, Newton meters is 141 at 7,000, front engine all-wheel drive 5-speed manual, and 915 kilos, 5545 weight, distribution, 187 kilometers per hour, 9.9 seconds to 0 to 100. So, yeah. It is a bit of looks like a bit of a race.
it's not exactly a speed demon, but it looks like it's going to get a pretty normal time for tuned.
Yep.
We're probably going to hit 105 or 205 here. No, 206. Not bad.
My idea what the autoflux games could be is to make a showcase to make cars for that.
Right.
But
the difficulty would be the events.
Yeah.
Are they gonna...
I think the hardest part of these showcases isn't building cars for them. It's the events that the cars participate in, and trying to make something that's fair and something that's fun. So
yeah,
maybe like take winners from showcases.
I would support that idea. Like the top. How many? So we've had the Group B, we've had the Cyberpunk, we've had the Drag, then the GTC, and then this one? Is that a fair number? Am I missing one? Or does that sound about right?
I don't even know. I have to look back at the stream VODs.
Yeah, I suppose.
Groupie Cyberpunk Dragon.
GTC. Drag
Yeah,
Race. This
and
one.
this now. Yeah.
I don't think I'm missing one.
There was the original
So-
showcase, but that's a different format.
Yeah,
Um,
that was a different showcase thing.
Yeah, that wasn't the same. That was sort of the beginning of the name, but not the format.
Yeah.
So, this car has a 660cc inline 6 turbo, 149 horsepower at 7200 RPM and 173 Newton meters at 5100 RPM. Front engine rear wheel drive, as you can see. 6-speed manual. 935.6 kilos, 56/44 weight distribution, 204 kilometers an hour, and 0 to 160 6.66 seconds. So there's another devilish number.
This car I have failed in the same way twice, around that
It looks like
second corner. So I'm going to attempt to avoid doing that again.
IMSA GTO challenge. Well, that would be nightmare to drive for Flux.
Yeah.
Somebody's saying Auto versus Consider. No, at this stage it would be Auto versus Shiny Odd since he actually hangs out.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
We're actually getting pretty close to driving his car, which is going to be difficult.
Yeah, it's coming.
We're on number 14 of 20 in this class, and then after that is his
Yeah.
number 1 in race by votes. I've driven it before already. It was one of the cars in race that I tested, and I admit I did have a hard time with it. So we'll
Maybe
see.
turn down the game too much. Can't really hear the cars anymore. Well, the race class is coming, and then the cars will be loud.
Yeah, no, this car apparently has mufflers because it is quiet. But any car without mufflers is like 4 times as loud. So this one I can only hear the popping.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Lovo,
So-
yeah.
At this stage, it would be an Autoflux versus Shiny Odd if he agrees. I mean, I definitely do not want to force him into anything.
See, versus is one thing, but then working together on
No,
something
that
is
is-
another.
Yeah, there's a versus and then there's a collaboration.
So I don't know about verse because I think I'm gonna get beat.
Schwacked.
In pretty much every aspect. Oh my goodness, it's the first time we're actually exploring the wilderness.
What about challenge? 2 Finnish mad lads against everyone else.
Ooh. Oh, so it's like 2 experts against everybody else. Against
Me,
all
me,
the
me
other
and Busy.
casuals.
Me and Busy makes one car together. Then everyone else tries to make a car to beat it.
So like a crowdsourced. That'd be funny.
See, that's just like a group project though. Those never turn out well. Ooh.
Nah, it should be the clubs that we have. So it should be the Let It Fuel Gang, the Carburetor Club,
Yeah.
the Diesel Fanboys.
See, I've thought
the
about
Booster
that.
Brothers.
Meme
That
Masters.
would be fun. I mean, yeah, that would be a fun thing to do if everybody got along, which I imagine most people in those do.
Hmm.
At least in Booster Brothers.
So one problem with that I thought about is, you can jump into different groups like anytime you want to. So that's not something that we can restrict either, from what I can tell with Dino. There doesn't
is
seem to be a
true.
cooldown on when you can just join a group and then unjoin and then join somebody else. So
And there are alts, so industrial espionage.
people would be jumping around all over the place and checking out the other
Yeah.
car and everything. So
Maybe we should make it more visual than actually driving.
performance
See what they
would not make much sense, I don't think.
Yeah.
No, this car is absolutely silent. Somebody was commenting on the noise before. This thing is a hybrid.
Yeah.
I mean, I have said that I will at some point make a team up with Busy.
And that's going to be a terrifying. That's a terrifying prospect.
Yeah,
It would just.
we'll have to see who
we
can
are-
rival your
We are just waiting for the perfect one.
The Stig.
the Stig.
What? No, I thought the Strega was the Stig, or the Strega, I should say. The
Yes.
Stig.
The Strega.
Yeah. Who is
I-
this?
I am
Are
not
you,
the
now,
Stig.
are you the Ben Collins Stig that that ended up being crap, or are we talking legitimate?
I mean, I'm not Stig. I am the Stig's
Yeah.
Finnish cousin.
Yeah. Okay, that car finished off with a 222.98. So let's go ahead and try on the next one. Dropping from the
Oh.
sky as always.
This one.
CTD Performance.
Yeah.
It is another lime green car. Is there some kind of lime green car conspiracy going on today? Oh my goodness, it's really slow. What?
Yeah, no, if Distrager reads the card, I'll read the reason why. It's
Yep.
The engine just died.
it died?
It won't start back up. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Did it break?
J-beam?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Dank did tell me about this.
Is this
So-
one just not fixable?
So
So it won't go into second gear, it'll just die.
there is a test
Mm-hmm.
that should have worked for every car. Where if you spawn it in, you turn the engine off, it'll lock up. That's a really telltale sign. And Dank said that it didn't do that on all of them.
Oh. Oh. Wait,
So
so
this is one of them.
I could theoretically maybe do this entire lap in first. Because, well, oh no, never mind.
Short shift because it's
It locks up, the engine dies when you go into...
there's Dank. I told you.
Oh, rip.
Oh, that's totally my bad.
Well, I guess we'll have to come back to this one. Once it's fixed.
Yes, that's a good point. We can fix it right
Yep,
quick.
we can fix it and we'll come back to it.
Yes.
Just let me know and I'll put the file in. We'll have to restart the game probably.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We'll move on.
Okay.
Next one is the
Thanks
I
on
will.
it.
Yeah.
He's got it.
I will leave the stats for later.
yeah, don't worry about it. We'll do that one again once it's working.
Yeah. That's my bad. That's my bad.
That's okay. Well, that's the
Yeah.
only one we've encountered so far out of more than half
And
that have
no,
had that
that's
issue.
that's
So.
the only one. That's probably the only one that's going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be because that has 63 horsepower. And I was going to say about that is that the person who submitted it elected for it to be moved into tuned
Oh,
because something didn't comply with the rules.
so it was supposed to be a street car.
It was supposed to be street.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Shadow Aura's car.
This is a cappuccino again. This time in a
Great.
caramel color.
It is a nice caramel color now that you mention it.
Yeah, nice white trim on the bottom as well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
So,
give this one a shot. There we go.
Yeah, figures.
Figures are 660cc inline 5 turbo, 105 horsepower at 7,700 RPM, 111 Newton meters at 5,900 RPM, front engine rear-wheel drive, 5-speed manual, 760.7 kilos, 5446 balance, 183 kilometers an hour, and 7.39 seconds. So
Well,
Should be good.
Yeah,
it
hopefully.
it doesn't have the power of the big boys, but it is quite stay like balanced, and it is quite light.
Yeah,
It
And
does
note
seem
and
so.
and yes, it looks very good.
note to self: stay off the dirt. With all cars, not just this
Oh,
one.
And
Might
yeah,
have.
it has an F1 badge on the left,
yeah,
over
I
to
do
the
see
left
it.
tail light.
Mm.
So now this stream will be copyright striked by FOM because it has a F1 badge.
Rip.
No!
We came so far. 3
I
hours
mean,
in.
I don't think so. I
I
don't
mean,
think it's tiny.
it is the old one, so yeah.
Yeah, well, there
Now
you
we're
go.
good.
Hopefully.
Hopefully that copyright expires soon.
They might not enforce it as heavily.
Bernie Eccleston will swallow.
Oh, that's tough. Goodness. A bit too greedy down the first hairpin.
Why would you want a tow hook on your car?
Why on these cars?
Every car needs a tow hook.
These are
Well,
good
actually, I
cars.
suppose it would. This might need one since you need to pull it out.
Okay, true.
I mean, those are the pulling hooks.
Oh yeah, no, those would be hooks rather than
Trailer hitch.
yeah. Yeah, rather than the ball trailer hitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when tow hook can mean multiple things at this point.
Yeah.
Goodness. Okay, I gotta be more careful.
Tow loops.
Loop. That's right.
Yeah, I think I might be pushing this one a little bit too hard as I attempt to go around some of these corners.
Say, we're just silently watching.
Well, we are pretty...
Got to that point.
We are far into this stream, so it's pretty
Yeah, no,
reasonable to
it's
run out of stuff to mention.
Wait a minute, I think I just noticed a thing. The rear wing that is on the car is not an actual wing, it is a spoiler.
Oh, is this a spoiler?
Yeah,
Oh,
That's interesting.
interesting.
yeah. I mean, I guess it is for mounting purposes, so it doesn't have the wing power.
I mean, it's
It
thematic.
works. It
It's
works.
stylistic purposes.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay,
It
I'm gonna
works.
continue it. Oh my goodness.
It's like the
Come on, Cappuccino. You got this.
Come on, buddy.
how do you
Good.
say it? It's like those wings you see some people make out of cardboard.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That Jeremy Clarkson shames, or used to shame.
Yeah.
well,
Let's talk about sausages again.
oh no. I mean, we can always discuss random food, and that always works. This one is now in a permanent drift because the rear wheel is bent. But if nothing else, it's pretty interesting. Oh, jeez. At some point, we need to do an endurance showcase.
What car endures the most?
Yeah, which one can take the most damage, like the Endurodrome or something.
Well, I have a good car for that.
They would be pretty short-lived. I'm sure a lot of them would die around some of the first corners.
Oh boy, no. The one
And
I
endurance.
when the one I would submit, it's like a recreation of a Nissan Laurel.
Mm.
Oh, that's going for the palm trees. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Alan. I've failed you in this car.
I managed
But I
to
will
do,
make it for a lap.
Yeah. I managed to do like 6 or 8 laps with that car.
Around the Endurodrome?
Yeah.
Well, we need a different track because that's
Yeah, I mean, we can't just steal Fail Race's thunder there.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, exactly.
The engine, in the end, the engine died because the engine hit the floor because it was 90 degrees bent down, the engine.
Oh,
Ooh.
ouch.
Otherwise, it would have gone even more, because the problem is that it is an inline 6, because it is an RB, well, not RB, it is a RD 28
Mm,
diesel.
See, we would be
right.
we would be getting mega drift points right now with this car. Times
I
7
suppose.
multiplier here.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Alan, this car is, well, it's not suited to Flux's driving style.
No, unfortunately not. But I am gonna make it for a lap. It's currently slated to be the slowest in the tuned class, but it did have the most issues by far in terms of attempting to get around the track
Time
after
attack.
being crashed. That is, the
I'd be
bent
down
rear
for
wheel
time
is
attack.
a tough one to overcome. 345 after a big crash.
Time attack showcase. Like,
I'd
you
be
mean
down for that.
world time attack. With huge wings and
I say,
ridiculous aero.
yeah, I say we do Pike's Peak, or not all of Pike's Peak, but Devil's Playground.
That would be cool.
And we could have like a limited number, like 30 or so.
Mm.
And I guess unlimited budget since, or no, okay, idea. We have two classes. One is for the home brew, so a somewhat limited budget there, and then we have the professional stuff where you have unlimited budget.
So, the next car we're working with here is the
My favorite!
your favorite. It is
There it
so
is.
purple,
It's vibrant.
and I really like the
My
use of the
favorite.
mountains on the side of it as well. It's very unique.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, this is very early 2000s tuner
Ooh,
look.
it's like a
Kinda
tuner.
makes me think, it kinda makes me think Nissan 350Z.
No,
Yeah,
it does sort of remind me of that, doesn't it?
yeah, it does.
It
With the vibrant purple. I don't
gives
know why.
gives the Need for Speed Underground 2 vibes. Only thing you would need to
Yeah.
add is neons.
Neon, yeah.
Yeah, neons. Yeah. Hmm.
Also, the stats for the car: 660cc inline 3 turbo, 214 horsepower at 8,500 RPM, 190 Newton meters torque, 7,300 RPM, front engine rear wheel drive 6-speed sequential, 815 kilos, probably because of all the audio equipment in the trunk. 53 47 weight balance. So they are doing something, they bring the balance closer to the center. 220 kilometers an hour and 5 seconds of 0 to 100.
Yeah, the two 12-inch subs in the back are weighing it down. The nitrous tank as well. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, the 20 pound nitrous tank in the trunk,
Yeah, that's not helping.
surrounded
Yeah.
with subs and amps and all that thing.
By the way, I should say this. If you go to our Discord, you can feel free to suggest showcase ideas.
There is an
We have a whole
entire
channel
section for that.
Yeah.
dedicated to that, so
One,
throw out
one,
your ideas.
yeah, one showcase idea I have had in mind is a tuner car showcase.
Yeah, like original Fast and Furious.
Or Need for Speed Underground 2
Or
style.
Need for Speed, yeah. Yeah. That would be fun. I mean, granted, the three of us, do come up with quite a few ideas. Dank has come up with the fix. I think he sent it to you, Autoflux.
Okay, I'll put it in the end of tuned.
Yeah.
We'll do it last.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, I'm having trouble with this car. Let's get around.
Struggling?
Definitely struggling. This is gonna be the last run for it as well.
It could do with a bit, like, little softer rear suspension.
Yeah.
Goodness. Oh, thankfully none of the wheels are broken, but I've spun out at least 3 times, I think. So, a little bit on the rougher side of things, especially with the brakes. Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh no,
I'm just hearing impending doom.
it hates me in every sense of the word right now. There we go, car. It really likes to turn to the right, but the left is an issue. Thanks to
Imagine that this would be the Rachel's car in Need for Speed Underground 2, and you are racing it, and she needs to get the car back.
Yeah, she needs to get it fixed after this.
What's the holdup? Are you lost or something? The car lot is on the minimap.
I'm getting there, don't worry.
Oh man.
She's gonna have to be patient. This car's coming in with 3 wheels.
Yeah, the rear brakes may lock.
Yeah,
That
they
may be the issue.
as soon as you get hard on the brakes, it locks up.
And that causes the to spin.
Yeah.
Brake balance issues.
Yeah, basically.
I think the Rachel's not very happy now.
No, she needs to get her car retuned. Oh my goodness, and redone entirely. Get off the wall. Get off the wall.
Just waiting for another roll. Give me another roll.
It's magnetic to walls now.
I'm just waiting. Oh. Yeah,
Okay,
just see
we
if I
need to
can
have
saw
like
it.
one good run. That would be a great way to end off
It's
the
crabbing.
tuning
It's crabbing.
class.
It's crabbing hard.
Oh my goodness.
Rachel's gonna kill me.
There we go. 321.
There we go. It's finally through. Man.
186. Yikes. These cars are taking a long time to get through this track, unfortunately.
Such a shame. Such a nice looking car.
Yeah, another Jimny up for bad here.
Well, I guess I will download it and make it good.
There you go. Who made it? I can find
It
that
is
out.
Cyclone.
Ah, that's right. Yeah. He's the one who said Rachel's gonna kill me.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry about that, Rachel. Alright, let's continue. Another
okay.
Jimny, this one with white rims and fiery paint. It's called
this
the
is
Wake.
the Dakiru Wake.
I pray that at least one of these cars can actually make it around the track without
This one
limping.
I do like.
This one
This
seems
one I
to
do
be
like.
quite fast.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that immediately. Ooh, it seems to be reasonably controlled. Is it rear-wheel drive?
Yeah, stats. Please. I want to hear this. Uh-oh.
DC?
No, I was too busy to doing things.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. I'm multitasking hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
660cc inline 4 turbo, power 212 horsepower, 8400 RPM, Newton meters is 196 at 7200. Front engine all-wheel drive 7-seat sequential, 821.5 kilos, 5347 distribution, 232 kilometers an hour, 6 seconds. Almost flat. It's 6:07 seconds, 0 to 100.
This does seem rather quick for what it is.
Yeah.
It's light, isn't it? It's pretty light.
It seems to be
how big it is.
quite quick for one of these SUVs. Like, some of the ones we've had in the past have been very heavy. But all-wheel drive, absolutely way easier for me. So I think
it's
this one's
still-
going to get through on the first run.
Yeah.
For its class, it's still a little hefty, but man, it's hauling.
Mm-hmm.
It's hauling.
Yeah, I mean, it is a very nicely handling box.
Let me try that again.
Yes. It's box. No, it is a box, but it's for some reason it's a very nice. It's a mobile box.
Also,
It's mobile.
Cyclone, if you are still here, if you don't mind, I will add neons to your car.
They're still here. I saw them earlier. Ooh, excuse me. Saw them earlier. Got a hiccup. Good grief.
Celebrating our 3.5 hour anniversary here.
3.5 hours.
Oh geez. This is gonna start to become like that one stream, that almost 6 hour stream we did.
Well, that was the first. That was the first Group B. We had long Group B streams, and that was 3 days
3 days of streams, yeah.
in succession. Yeah.
That was pretty nuts.
I don't know. I'm still pumped up for this one. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
I'm still interested to see what this race class brings us. I'm a little nervous, but I mean, we're getting there.
At least Doom of Shinyo's car.
Yeah. I'll say this
That car
up
was
front.
That car was up on 2 wheels during that long swooping right-hander.
Yeah. I'll say this up front. Destrega, you said mine was easy to drive. I'm taking a lot of comfort in that. I take comfort in that fact.
I am a bit nervous.
I'm
God.
still a tiny bit nervous, but I was more nervous about the voting than anything because race class filled up quite a bit by the end. I mean, there were just a little over 20, and then it filled up to exactly 40.
Yeah. In the end. I mean, I guess it was most of the people who weren't submitted yet were tinkering with their cars.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's kind of what we wanted for the race class, that people spend their time with them.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm hoping that that's the case and that they drive according to how much time was spent.
Yeah.
So the next one is another Ute. This one apparently is like jacked up, so this is gonna be odd. The Dune Boy.
Did we lose? Oh no, I hear wheel.
Have you lost me? Should be able to hear me still.
No, okay, no, I heard the wheel.
Oh. Okay, I think you might have lost me there.
There we go. Is he back?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Well.
Yeah, I should be back. Extended death.
More active hours, I suppose.
Alright, we're back, I think, though. And now it's reconnected again. Okay, so it's jumping back and forth.
Yeah.
That's weird.
So we were talking about how this one to my interest a tiny bit.
Yeah, it's a very odd vehicle.
It's odd, but not in a bad way.
4-wheel drive.
Stats, I suppose? What do we need to know about this?
Stream. Okay, now it's going. Yeah, the stats are 659cc B4 turbo, 122 horsepower at 6,200 rpm, 109 newton meters at 69. What?
What?
Is that possible? Well, I need to check that, because I'm fairly sure that you can make torque at higher RPMs as the power. Okay, there might be some sort of an issue with that.
It's a minor mistake.
Train, front engine 4x4, 6-speed manual, 915.9 kilos, 5743 balance, and top speed is 171 kilometers an hour. 0 to 100 in 9.06 seconds, and now I will check if the stats is correct.
So, yeah, no, that's interesting.
It was easy to check because the stats were right next to the car before I had to check. Okay, the power and the torque are wrong way around.
That makes more sense.
Oh, are they? Ah.
So it is 109 horsepower at 6900 RPM and 122 Newton meters at 6200 RPM.
Ah. Okay, so they were flipped around.
They were flipped around because I looked at it and physics don't work in
Did a
that
double
way.
take.
It's like
A bit of a double take, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean it's not exactly quick, but that just makes it easier to drive. So I don't
I
mind.
suppose it's more a thematic piece than anything.
yeah.
I mean, it's a pickup truck.
Yeah. No, it's weird. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
And being so tall as well, it's deliberately that way.
Yeah. At least it hasn't rolled.
True, and I don't think it's going to. It's not going to get an amazing time, but
No.
we
but
should
it's
be able to get it
certainly
through the first
clean.
time as well. Pretty happy with that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
222, and that puts it right the same as number 14.
All right.
Alright. Second last one for the tuned.
Yep. All right. The
Is it the
Vortex T.
Is it the second last counting the one we are doing at the end?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
second last
yes,
counting
yes.
that one.
Okay.
So after I do
Sorry.
this one, I will I'll put that one in the game, and we'll restart and try that one again.
Yeah.
See if it works.
Mm-hmm. It should work.
Hopefully. Alright, so this one has
Yeah.
ESC. It's called the Vortex T.
That is an interesting body.
It is. It's an interesting choice.
Also, the front end kind of makes me think of a Nash.
Mm.
Oh, it's quick, goodness.
Is it?
Surprisingly, all the way up to nearly 200 k's an hour down the straight.
Let's. Yeah.
The stats are 660cc inline 3 turbo, 241 horsepower at 9200 RPM, and 207 Newton meters at 7500 RPM. Front engine rear wheel drive 6-speed sequential, 651.5 kilos, 5446 distribution, top speed 219 kilometers an hour, 0 to 100 in 4.3 seconds.
Ooh, pretty good brakes, thankfully. And overall, reasonably good. I just have to be careful, because that turbo leg. Oh, jeez.
Also, this car has ESC.
Yeah, very, not as bad of a pick as it used to be. That's for sure.
Yeah, it seems like it is actually a good choice for now, because the ESC isn't like back in the day it was when you are in a corner and you try to drive through the corner, it's just
Yeah, it just cuts the power.
it basically chokes the power and full on breaks your brakes and
Yeah, it just ruins it. It makes cars way slower, or at least it used to. Not so
Yeah.
much anymore.
now it's more like an ESC.
Now it's a little bit more realistic, perhaps.
Also, I can't wait for the new Beam update when they separate the ESC and traction control. So we will get proper traction control in automation cars.
Yeah, hopefully they adjust it for that.
Yeah, they will. I guess they will.
It would make sense that they would.
No. Yeah, old ESC cut power for a second every time, so annoying. Yep. The old ESC was basically useless.
Alright, gotta be careful with this car.
I just looked at the tires. How big are those tires?
They are big, no doubt about that.
I mean, in a diameter ways. Like, are those 12-inch rims?
Well, the one who created it is in chat, so hopefully they can answer.
Yeah. Dolovo, are those, how big are the tires? 315 is width, but I want the thickness.
Oh my
How,
goodness.
how tall are the tires? And the rim size? 13 or 12-inch rims.
Okay, I'm going through on 3 wheels here. We're gonna make it.
Yeah.
Bus stop! Oh, that's close.
Oh, okay. He will check the tire size. I mean,
Oh, that was a rock. Oh, that was a flip. Oh, it's totally destroyed now.
those are like uh wheelbarrow size tires.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, that is a flip. You're
Yeah.
an asshole. That's 12
The
rolls.
rock decided to heat seek me towards it, and then I might have lost a wheel.
Hmm. It's curved
um,
in somewhere under there.
yeah, you have not lost a wheel, you have just lost it.
It's not active. It is present, but it's not
It's
exactly
present,
useful.
but it's not.
It is harmfully present.
Yes,
Yeah, it's leeching the
pretty much.
performance.
Oh, it's still not going to be a
Yeah.
horrific time though, as long as I can keep it out of the. There we go,
Nah,
229. Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
goodness.
gotten through.
Yeah.
Fastest three-wheeler.
088. All right, so I'm gonna shut off the game because
Okay,
I want to reset it anyways.
tires are 11-inch rims, 480mm diameter tire-wise.
Interesting.
All right, everybody.
So those don't have like any tires.
All right, let's just quickly put that car that's missing into the game, and we'll load
Yeah.
that sucker up.
I will BRB at that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll take
Nah,
we'll take this point as like a 5-minute break if you need it.
All right.
I'm just gonna grab that stuff. Goodness, it has been a pretty long stream so far, almost 4 hours, longer than I thought. But we're finally moving on to the last few cars, the last 20 or so.
Hmm.
Save. Open that folder. There we go. Well, I'm pretty excited for a race. I'm a bit nervous. I'm hoping most of them are all-wheel drive, because then we can actually finish this.
Hmm.
But let's drag this sucker in here. Replace it, and we should be good to go, theoretically speaking.
Oh, the stream's not done.
No,
we're
we're
not done yet.
not done yet. We're just
We're not done.
finished with one portion of it.
Yeah, no, we're waiting till the fat lady sing.
Ooh, goodness. Yikes, it's been... I'm gonna actually have to stand up for a sec, so I guess it's done for a 5-minute
Yeah,
break,
there you
but
go.
I'll just let me just put back the scenario again. We'll be ready to go.
One last car intuned.
And then we'll be on to the last 20, and then I think we'll be
Yeah.
good to go. Good to do whatever else is left in the day. Oh yeah, here. I'll put it back on beam. Just so people don't run away. Yeah, so our
One
top
more
time is, it's still 148. Pretty good
Yeah,
time.
that one. Yeah, that 148 by the Tian. Sorry, I'm messing it up. The Tianyin Puteo.
Okay, let's
I
make
hope I said
sure,
that right.
let's make double sure
close.
that this car actually works.
It should work. After the next test, it should work. If not,
I
then
am
that's...
back.
All right, just in time.
Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't work, then,
Yeah,
don't know.
that's a little bad luck, I suppose.
Oh, it's working.
Hey!
And it goes through the gears. It's
All right.
really slow. It's like extremely slow. But
Now we can have the stats on this thing.
but it does work. Oh, I just dropped in, the game froze.
Ooh.
Beam.
Mm,
Hello.
huh?
Hello?
Come back. Please.
Uh-oh.
Well, I can always just restart
So
the
did,
game. Oh, it crashed. Yeah, it crashed. Okay.
Oh,
oh,
yeah, that showed up on stream.
Hold up. Black screen for a second, everybody.
well,
Yep.
I will, I will, I will tell the stats.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get this car
Uh,
through on one run, because if I reset it, game crashes.
Interesting. I
Yeah.
mean, with the power that it has, it shouldn't be a problem. 660cc inline 4 NA, naturally aspirated. 58 horsepower at 8200 RPM, 56 Newton meter torque at 6700 RPM, mid-engine rear-wheel drive 5-speed manual, 1040 kilos, 4753, 148 kilometers an hour, and 0 to 100 in 19.6 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
it's gonna be slow for this class.
like I said before, this had to be sort of, suppose shoved into this class so it could compete, but willingly so. But I don't have high hopes, unfortunately.
Alright, you know what? Before I stand up and take a quick break, let's just get this thing going. Let's get it through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Just before the
Hopefully.
game breaks again.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we say? Almost 3-minute lap time on this one?
This might be slower than the
Yeah.
Bugo.
Well, yeah,
This
we'll
might
see. Alright, here
3
we
hours,
go.
45
I'm like
minutes.
full on drop and what? Nothing happened.
Yeah.
From
Yeah,
9,000
it's,
to 200.
like, I'm used to the fast cars now, so this is just such a change.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a flummox.
Don't be me.
Might happen. Depends on what it does.
There's,
Yeah,
there's
like I
just
said,
oh yeah, you were talking.
the owner decided that it would the owner wanted it put into tuned since it didn't qualify for street. So we moved it up, basically.
There's like some kind of lime green car conspiracy going on, because it seems like all of them are that color.
Yeah. Oh, these ones in particular.
Yeah.
Well, it at least looks a bit nice.
Mm-hmm. It's
I
pretty
have
I mean, the
simple.
color is a bit interesting choice, but the visuals are okay. At least
I
on the
have-
front.
Yeah.
The
I
rear,
have. Sorry.
the rear could do some work with the rear lights, but
Yeah, they're just kind of there.
Yeah. I'd
it's
just
an
like to
okay
say,
try.
I have no earthly idea why this made it in with the pole.
Yeah.
No earthly idea.
And that's what I'm saying. Lime green conspiracy.
Safety
Yeah.
yellow.
You see a car that is bright, it's like, oh, I gotta vote for that.
I mean, I guess that some people made their cars yellow so that they don't need to bring up the yellow flags because the car is already yellow. So it is like very visible.
But I mean, this had 50 votes. I mean,
Yeah, it is a bit weird. Like, how?
how? Indeed.
Safety yellow is a good way to put it. I like that, that way of doing it. And you know what? It's actually going to be faster than some of the cars in this class, mostly due to the fact that it's actually going through
It actually
cleanly.
didn't do horribly.
And I can drive it with like 2 fingers because it's so easy. But that's a 230.
It is so slow that you can't crash it.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
I suppose that's you missed the 2.
Oh, 30-second lap. Goodness, wow. We got a new record. There we go.
It is the lime greens conspiracy or whatever.
The safety cone.
It's like Stratos, but I don't remember the real Stratos weighing more than 1,000 kilos.
Alright, cappuccino, here we go.
Here we go, Shiny Odds
This
car.
is the race
Started
class.
race.
Alright, give me
Here we
like
go.
5 milliseconds here. I'm gonna change I'm gonna take off this sweater because it's starting to get hot. I'm gonna open my door and refill my
That's
water,
hot.
and
That's
then we'll
hot.
be onto this. I'll just leave
Sweater.
you.
He's in Canada.
It's not. I mean, today might be nice. I haven't actually been outside today, but um,
Yeah.
it has been cold at night.
Oh boy.
This is gonna
I
be
just
fun.
I just look at my thermal and it says 23.7 Celsius inside.
Nice.
There you
All
go.
right, I'll be back in
And
like
like
a minute.
The actual body length.
There we go. It finally reconnected. Okay, we're finally back, everybody. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Well, if he's here to watch this, then now is the time.
He's here. Oh, he's here.
In the background, hiding. Let's get this thing through. My
yeah.
goodness. First race class car. After this comes the Bugo R, which is gonna be
Yes.
difficult.
It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. Okay, the stats for this car are 659cc inline 5 turbo, interesting choice. 200 horsepower at 8,000 RPM, 192 newton meters at 6,800 RPM. Front engine, rear wheel drive, 5-speed sequential, 732.3 kilos, 5445 distribution, 212 kilometers an hour, and 4.4 seconds 0 to 100.
So you can
Yeah.
tell that a lot of time was spent on the exterior of this car.
Yeah.
Hopefully the same amount was put to the drivability.
According to Busy's opinions about the car when he tried it, it is a bit of a...
Oh, it's a bit of a handful.
Yeah.
Wow. We just lost, like, when I hit that corner, like 5 splitters on the bottom. This car has got a lot of wings, a lot of stuff going on. A lot of
Yeah.
detail.
Yeah, the car doesn't have real... oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Look at it go.
Alright, boys, let's see if we can get this one through with a decent time. This is the first in the race class, so
Yeah.
to be honest,
Although,
I'm
be
not really
fair-
feeling the difference in tuned versus race yet.
No, and there shouldn't be much of a difference.
I mean, this is more tame within the power. It has only 200 horsepower.
Yeah.
I think the difference you might actually see is better grip.
Hopefully.
Actually, because a lot
Yeah.
of more quality.
True. More money to throw around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you are like if you are good doing cars, you will add quality to the tires most.
Mm-hmm.
How does that have low rear downforce? It's all spoilers and lips are in those categories, so they don't contribute as much to aerodynamics in Beam at least.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah,
It's a
Beam
shame,
is
but
quite.
actually, autoflux is getting it around quite good, relatively well.
Oh, yikes. Beam is pretty
did I jinx
particular
it?
on. No, I almost lost it, but
Okay.
did end up saving it. But Beam is pretty particular about what it thinks is aero and what it likes and what it doesn't like. So
Yeah.
It has very good mechanical grip.
Yes, that is very true. And like I said, that is probably the main difference you're going to see is better grip, period. Because of more quality and actually front wing.
mm-hmm.
Permitted one front wing, so it should be interesting.
It is interesting that people didn't use visible front wings that much. We were allowing
did.
them. You did, but I mean, they weren't like used into the fullest extent.
That prominent.
Mm-hmm. Well, I gotta say, I did take it easy on that lap, but that is a
But-
2:05.
That's not too bad.
205. I mean,
That's-
oh.
I was taking it easy. 'Cause I
That's
was
not too shabby.
I definitely scared myself with that one. Okay, let's go with Bugo. So we have the Bugo R race car along with all my other Bugos.
Busy's car.
waiting.
Back again, sorry.
There we go. I was just saying that when you searched up the Bugo, all I see is all of the Bugos.
Yeah, it's
And
there
then
are a
there's
lot of
that one.
Bugos, so
Yeah.
It's a funny sight, I'll say that.
we could definitely use that to our advantage here.
Mm,
Just have every Bugo go.
this Bugo has absorbed all of the souls, the failed Bugos of yore.
Every Bugo together in one. All engines.
Yeah,
All of their power combined.
all of their power combined into this one monster.
Alrighty. Let's oh wait. I didn't scroll the
Speaking
thing over.
speaking of the power, the stats for the car
Mm,
are 660cc inline 3 turbo, 287 horsepower at 10,200 rpm, 220 newton meters of torque at 7,500 rpm, front engine all-wheel drive, 6-speed sequential, 628.1 kilos, 5743 balance, 229 kilometers an hour top speed, and 3.2 seconds 0 to 100. And also, the car does not have the wheel morphs.
yeah, that's a bit of a problem, unfortunately, but it shouldn't affect any performance.
It's quick, I'll tell you that. These little
Yeah, it does
hatchbacks
look
are
It left something behind on the start line.
yeah, it
Yeah,
did.
it did. It left some of the fenders behind.
I guess those fell off when it dropped from the sky on spawn.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, it hit like 195 kilometers per hour on that
Yeah.
on that beginning straight.
Yeah, it's quick. No,
This is gonna be a monster.
there's no denying that this is one of the faster cars so far in the showcase.
It should be the fastest.
It
Don't
very
jinx it
well
like
could
that.
be.
I mean,
It very well could be.
in the creator's own hands, this is the fastest car we have seen.
True. Well,
I mean,
it's not so much
so-
about how fast you can drive it, unfortunately. It's
I
about
saw
me.
190
Dun,
I
dun,
saw
dun.
200 for a moment on that straight.
That might be the fastest I've
That might be the fastest.
gotten to actually so far in the showcase.
Mhm.
Okay, this
Wow.
tightening corner.
Mm.
And snap back over here. Oh, yeah, we lost fenders, so I just ran over them. Okay, that is a 137. The fastest time.
That's 10 seconds faster. Over 10
Goodness.
seconds faster.
That is a fast ride you have there.
That is monstrous.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright. Let's do the ZRD. Flying K.
Holy cow. That's terrifying.
Bring on the Bugo. Okay, so this is the Lotus esque vehicle that's in the thumbnail.
Yes.
Yes, the stats for it are 660cc inline 3 turbo. The inline 3 is a recurring thing in the race class. 274 horsepower at 10,200 rpm. 231 newton meters at 7,400 rpm. Mid-engine rear-wheel drive 6-speed sequential transmission. 696.7 kilos, 4159 balance, 200 kilometers top speed, 3.6 seconds 0 to 100.
Yeah, this one's another monster.
Yeah.
I can attest to that. Having tried a few of these race class cars out, I actually didn't try the Bugo out, so I was shocked by how fast it was. But this one I did try. Obviously, it's in the thumbnail.
Also, the livery in this car is sort of like, I mean, the gold does not translate, but those stripes should be gold.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay, I just
So this
decimated
is-
the front end.
It's like a John Player special livery. The good old tobacco marketing in Formula 1.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of fixtures.
So,
Some carbon fiber confetti.
I'm a big fan of these cars that are replicas in these showcases. just because it gives us some like real life context to
Oh,
to our
totally.
driving. Oh
Totally.
goodness, that one corner I'm gonna have some issues with. I can already tell.
Yeah, this is like Lotus Elise, Lotus Exige style.
The front
car.
especially is quite nice. Lots of detail. Big fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did an interior as well. I know he's in the chat somewhere. Stealthy Cobras.
Yeah, I see that name popping up. Okay, let me just try not to be so greedy on that second corner, and maybe we can
Yeah.
get
Avoid
around the
the
rest of the
dirt.
track.
Yeah, don't hit that dirt. You'll lose all of it.
There is some dirt on the exit of that corner, so it is advised you keep it little mid on the exit of the second corner.
Like, if anybody's keeping a lap counter right now, I've probably gone around this track 70 times?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Many hours went into this car. I think you said, what did you say, 60 hours?
60 hours? What? That's like more than a full work week on...
Yeah. I honestly, I don't doubt it.
Well,
I mean, I saw his,
yeah.
I saw his line of progression on the thing, and yeah, over 60.
I mean, I spend a lot of time on my cars too.
I just question how you have 60 hours to put into a car like this, but I appreciate the effort.
Work from home, probably.
I guess. Work on automation cars from home.
School. I mean,
Or school, yeah, school from home.
Yeah.
All that.
True.
School really isn't that big of a challenge.
Online, I agree.
Yeah.
But man, it looks like we have a. You know what? I'm not going to say anything about that just in case. Actually, I do have wood. So it looks like a pretty good lap.
That is a 148.
Ooh.
I don't have wood. I have particle board table.
The stream is stuttering a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it's down.
I mean,
No.
I guess it is stuttering because we are going so much faster than we did.
Yeah, it's trying to take on a lot more data.
Too much spare time at university. There's your answer.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, and now it's down.
So, oh, what?
Now it's down.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's down. Oh, goodness. Oh, now it's back.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Down
Yeah,
again.
I have quite a lot of spare time at university too.
Rip, come back, stream.
Come back.
Please. This one I can't even stop because it's OBS.
Race
YouTube.
car is too much power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, we're back.
Yeah, we are stealing all the bitrate from the YouTube.
Yeah, thank you YouTube
Yeah.
for all the bitrate. Appreciate it.
Secaponic.
Okay,
so
we should
what's
be
next?
good. Should be back. So this one is the Key Cami, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, that's this one.
Has a lot of. There's a lot of race cars with a lot of detail.
Oh yeah, no, I tried this one as well actually. In my practicing, just did a couple laps with it to see what these race class cars were like, and
yeah,
this one is it's pretty good. So we should be able to get some good laps out of it, or a good lap.
Yeah, this is Falling Comets.
Falling
Oh,
Comets
there's
car.
Escom.
I mean,
What?
Escom!
Oh no, the whole gang is here.
so
Inside your fate.
yeah. The stats for the car: 658cc inline 5 turbo, 245 horsepower at 9200 rpm, 211 newton meters of torque at 7500 rpm. Front engine all-wheel drive 5-speed sequential, 659.5 kilos, 6239 balance, 246 kilometers an hour, and 3.8 seconds to 0 to 100.
So this car has really tough, like, oh goodness, what is it? It's the front wheel drive thing where,
Snap overseer?
no. torque steer. That's the word I was
Oh, there
looking
it is.
for.
Torque steer.
Yeah, it's got super tough torque steer. It seems like it's a front bias all-wheel drive.
I just noticed what they did, what Fallen Comet did with the exhaust. That's really clever. I just noticed.
Yeah, it's rooted quite interestingly.
Yeah.
But this car is very, very quick.
There's a
I
ton
mean-
of detail in it too.
It looks like it is missing a part of the rear.
Yeah, is that just an empty spot on
No,
purpose, or?
that's purposeful. That's
It
purposeful, as far as I'm aware.
is a bit weird. It looks like there's something missing.
I think that's on purpose. I could be wrong.
I mean, I imported the car and I had all the pictures and it looked like that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It is a weird design.
But I still really like it. There's a ton of detail in
Yeah.
it. It's amazing.
Also, the rear light placement is a bit weird. They are like in the diffuser channels.
Yeah, it is a bit odd. But that is.
I kind of like.
This car
kinda
is the second fastest car so far.
Ooh, what time?
144.7.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Not bad.
Alright.
This
This
car
is
was
Fallen
made
Comet.
by Fallen Comet.
Yep.
Which one is next one?
Oh boy, it's yours.
Here we go.
Well, do you want to give the stats on your own car?
So the number 23 gigabyte Sakura Racing NRX. No, it's not NRX, it's NKXR GT spec. 660cc inline 3 turbo, 280 horsepower at 10,000 RPM, 235 Newton meters at 7,500 RPM, front engine all-wheel drive, 6-speed sequential, 553.2 kilos, 5842 balance, 245 kilometers per hour, 2.8 seconds, 0 to 100. That's the only car that is below 3 seconds.
Yeah, I can tell. That first corner, I made a new line on there. Oh my goodness. You can hear the wheel. Oh, you can hear my heart leave my insides as I crash into the wall.
The livery is inspired by the last showcase car,
Yeah.
which was inspired by sort of Gigabyte's computer parts.
Yeah. Man, I'll tell you what. This is just. Oh yeah, there's a new line. I just saw it.
Yeah,
And a
I'm
bit wide.
I did it better the second time, I'll guarantee you that.
Yes, this is the second coming of the Angry Birds car. This is the Angrier Birds car.
Ah, I see.
The Agriob.
Even angrier this time.
Off.
Oh, Beam does not want to get this one around. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
The
you need,
torque
to,
steer.
you need to brake earlier with these race cars.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I saw 220 on that first straight. That might be the fastest.
We're breaking
This
records
is-
constantly here.
This is promising. Dummy quick. Dummy quick.
And yes,
I
that
cannot
is
deny.
a 3 bars of boost.
Yes. 3 bars.
Did you accidentally, like, sneak nitrous into this or something?
No. Thing is that it isn't.
It's legit a time attack car.
Well, it's more like a JDTC car made from a key car. I mean,
Just hear that wheel.
Oh, I just lost a lot of your fenders, but I'm going.
well, they are mostly cosmetic, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, this is gonna be fast. That's a crispy second place right there. 142.
Ooh. Hey.
Well,
It's two fins at the top.
Not bad.
That's,
yeah.
I mean,
Busy's car is better. I have to give that to him.
give him
Well,
credit where it's due.
we're
Yeah.
only, this is car number
Oh,
6. But these cars are going way quicker than what we've experienced before. So,
absolutely.
things are speeding up here.
Yeah.
I mean, well, my car is sort of a different in a way that it had the best stats on paper, I think.
Which did translate a good bit.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
it's
that's the
fast.
second
It's not a slow
fastest.
car.
It's not slow.
It's not slow, but it's slower than a Virgo.
Yeah, it's slower than a Bugo.
Yeah, but it's a very specifically tuned Bugo, so.
Very specifically.
Ethos Motorsport, let's do it. 12k RPM, oh jeez.
The Bugo is unstoppable. It absorbed all of the souls of the the Bugos that have failed before.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Oh, we need the stats on this one, don't we?
This one
Yeah,
is quick.
The Ethos Motorsport is 660cc i3. No surprise there. It's a turbo and 270 horsepower and 10,400 RPM. 210 Newton meters at 8,800. Front engine all-wheel drive 5-speed sequential 622.5 kilos 57.43. Balance 222 kilometers an hour and 4.2 seconds 0 to 100.
This is blazing.
It's not slow
going.
in the slightest. But it is surprisingly controllable for something this small.
It's got good brakes.
Oh, yikes, I just... Maybe... No, it's fine. Okay. A bit of a sloppy
Beamer.
run with this.
Our Beamer said, I'm impressed that Desterga isn't shouting brake, brake, brake as the lap is going on.
Have you seen that video of the, like, co-pilot, talking to the rally driver? Like, oh, you're gonna kill the car.
Yes?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Somewhere you're breaking the car.
Yeah. He's just constantly yelling the entire run, but it's really good.
Hey, I mean, whatever works.
Okay, so this car, it's like a slightly sloppy run, 145.
That's not too bad.
That's pretty darn good.
Yeah.
No, we're getting into the really quick cars now, and we're actually blazing.
Yeah, no, we're going fast. I'm actually, like, I'm feeling better about this. Hopefully we can get done in under 5 hours here.
Now, the thing is that, like I said before, the quality was put into the tires, and, you know, you have the arrow to back up everything.
It seems like tuned class was easily the most difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a lot of power without really that budget going into the suspension and that.
Yeah. So this one is the Vox 263, but then the car itself says 262. So I don't know. It may be a different version.
Clerical error?
Not a big deal. Oh, it's a dual clutch.
The stats for the car are 660cc inline 3 turbo, obviously. 243 horsepower at 10,200. 205 at Newton meters at 8,000 RPM. Mid-engined all-wheel drive 7-speed DCT. 631.7 kilos, 4159 balance, 232 kilometers an hour, and 3 seconds 0 to 100. So yeah, it is a promising one too.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I've crashed it twice at the beginning though. Goodness. Let me try that again. This car is wicked fast in the straights.
It doesn't have the same raw power, and also it seems that it doesn't have ABS.
No ABS?
Yeah, at least that was my note on that slide into the first corner.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm looking at it now. It has no ABS, so I have to be more careful on the brakes.
Yeah, my car had ABS.
Hmm.
I mean, it is the best practice since we are making cars for you to have an ABS.
Oh my goodness. Alright, that tree was calling my name and I finally hit it, but alright, here we go. Let's make this one count. With
There's a tree.
a bit better braking line there. Ooh, that was really close to the wall.
I think the tree comes here. Yeah, there's the tree. Boff.
It was eaten by the tree, unfortunately. That tree was, Oh, it really likes that tree. Oh my goodness. Alright, last one. Let's do this.
Last one. Well, let's hope for the best.
I'm hoping for the best as well. These cars, the runs end quickly as well. It's not like it gets dragged out, because if I can't drive them, it becomes obvious pretty quickly.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh no, copyright claim.
That's all I'm gonna do.
I'm just kidding. I don't think it would work over the sound of the engines.
Maybe.
I'm gonna take it really easy through that section though, just because I'm afraid of those heat-seeking trees.
Heat-seeking.
They really want the warm engines near them.
Or is the car tree seeking?
See, that's something we have to figure out. There must be a distinction.
Yeah. Where do you draw the line?
Tree-seeking or tree-seeking heat.
Can Groot stop interfering in the race, please? Oh, that's a new one.
That's a good one.
That's a new, yeah. That's all right.
The car
That's Rob Beamer.
The car wanted to lose control in the same part again.
Yeah. That's Rob. No, Rob is the one who put through the ambulance, and here's the really interesting thing about him is that he's a 59-year-old man.
I don't think bringing that
with
up all the
us.
time is good though. Oh goodness.
No, oh, did you fall? Did it fall off the desk?
No, it not off the desk quite yet, but we might get there eventually. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a sub 2 minute. Let's get this car moving. 156.
It's through. But no, like I was saying about Rob, is that he does make really good stuff. I mean, he's talented. I mean, you saw the ambulance.
Also, he has one of the ballest gaming PCs in our server.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, I mean, it's a joy to have so many interesting people. Interesting in a good way.
Alright, next one is the oh geez, Progium Mini. This one missing its fender
Progium.
flares from the looks of things, but number 69, epic win. It's got some memes on it. Wait, is this front wheel drive? It says front wheel drive on it.
Yeah.
It's not front wheel drive.
Oh, is it not?
Front wheel
No.
drive LOL.
It is 660cc inline 5 turbo, so it seems like the race class is between inline 5 and inline 3.
And it's
242 horsepower and 9,000 RPM, 212 Newton meters and 7,400 front engined all-wheel drive 7-speed DCT. 696.8 kilos, 60-40 balance, 214 kilometers top speed and 3.6 seconds to 0 to 100.
Is this the only Mini that made it through?
Yes.
Yeah, Mini pickup truck.
Yeah. No, this is Drake Turtle's calling card at this point. The Mini.
If it's not a Mini, then what else is it?
Exactly.
Oh, that's rough. Okay, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
try that again.
Rob, Rob just said, yeah, IRL, I spend a lot of time yelling, get off my yard. Are you Clint Eastwood? Get off my lawn? I don't know.
Those kids these days,
Mm.
always spending so much time in quarantine.
Yeah, they're not on this lawn anymore.
Drake Turtle said the front-wheel drive in reference to the original. It was the JDDC car was a front-wheel drive
Yes.
itself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh man, there's just the thing is that on our Discord we have
Uh,
oh
the stream did something.
Stream dead? I mean, I'm still
Yeah,
talking
hang
to you,
on.
so the internet's not done.
Stream did.
Oh no, I refreshed it. It's fine. I did a refresh.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
it's saying red for me, but it's still transmitting data, so it's just slow internet,
Okay.
I
unfortunately.
just had
Yep.
to do a refresh.
Yeah, it gave some sort of an error.
Yeah,
Ugh.
but like I was gonna say, oh, there it goes again.
Yeah, it went down for me again, but it seems to be fine. Just off and on here.
Yeah, refresh.
Refresh.
Actually, well, they
Should
won't hear
work.
us because it died for them.
Rip.
There we
Yeah, if you're having issues with this stream, it's best to just try a refresh. If that doesn't work, it might have dropped again. That's always a possibility.
Well, I mean, I'm seeing it, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like I was gonna say, I mean, there's a lot of unique people, a lot of unique and good people, which we really don't have problems with people usually. I mean, there are a couple bad apples, but they really don't ruin the. They don't ruin the barrel.
Yeah, I think for the most part our server's been pretty well,
Pretty chill.
pretty well
chill is not
organized.
the right word, but it's very, I suppose, playful in a good way.
All right, here we are. So,
Okay.
this next one is the Arnage Falcon.
Yes.
Another car with a full interior, and I did try this one out earlier as well, just to get a bit of practice with the race class.
Who was this car? Whose was this?
Oh, this was. Oh, who was it?
That's a roll cage.
Yeah,
That is.
custom roll cage.
I'm trying to remember who made it.
Oh, the back end lights up like a Christmas tree when you brake.
Who made it? Sure as can be. That's who it was. Sure as
Yeah.
can be.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, that was a tree.
Well, the stats for the car. 660cc inline 3 turbo, 278 horsepower at 1000 RPM. No, 10,000 RPM. 235 Newton meters at 7500 RPM. Front engine all-wheel drive 7-speed sequential, 629.7 kilos, 5644. Oh, that's a hard hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw that too.
232 kilometers an hour, 3.0 seconds to 0 to 100.
I'm gonna take it a little bit easier there. This one is very unsettled on these bumps. Oh, there we go. Made it. Goodness.
Man, this one looks pretty good. On the track.
Yeah, for sure. I think it does what it's supposed to. It's not a bad car by any
No.
means in terms of drivability.
And I mean, the roll cage is on point.
Yeah, the roll
Absolutely
cage
on
is super
point.
cool.
This is this is what I like to see. A lot of effort put into people's cars.
A lot of
Yeah.
creativity.
Especially in race, I have not been disappointed.
Mm.
I was pretty
I-
impressed with Street. Ooh, the dang it. Let me try that again.
I think how they do the roll cage is that they use the dog tape nega to remove the roof and then put
Yeah.
bumper bars on the roof so that it looks like it's a roll cage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, jeez. Oh, it died. But yeah, there's also an interior on this car, so it's a bit more custom than that.
Yeah.
It has the interior mod piece as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think they have used there's a mod called dog tape nega, which
Yep.
means you can cut holes in the bodies.
Yep.
They have just cut the whole body off. Did you forget to brake there?
I might have just forgot to do everything there.
I mean, you would have. It would be a cool thing to just let it to hit the wall.
Yeah. No, I decided to spare you the details of every fixture on this thing flying away. However, you'll see that next part coming up where I did just that.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. How many more tries?
I don't know, that one that I did there doesn't even count where I wasn't paying attention.
Right.
So I think this might be the last go here.
Okay.
But also, a lot of the issues with this have been my own. Yikes. What are we at? 4.5 hours. How many cars left? 11?
We do not have a lot left.
Yeah, not too many. As long as they're good, they can be done in like 3 minutes total,
Yeah.
including introduction. So,
Mm-hmm.
probably just be over 5 hours by the time we finish this, hopefully.
If the interior is a fixture, that does mean theoretically you can break off on an impact. Well, depends. Some fixtures cannot detach on impact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like decals and such.
Yeah.
Like the dog taking Nega. Otherwise, we would start seeing exposed. The body panels being exposed.
Yeah, that would be pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alright, let's get this car through and move on to whatever we have next.
Should be. Oh. Next one is rather humorous. I can tell you that.
The
in advance.
Meeling.
Yeah, the Mei Ling.
Alright, 150. Not bad.
That's not too shabby.
150. Actually, it just beat the last one before it. 150.454.
Mealing. Yeah. The stats for that car is 660cc B4 turbo, 172 horsepower at 8,600 RPM. Newton meters are 163 at 6,800. And drivetrain is mid-engined all-wheel drive 6-speed sequential. Weight is 697.7 kilos, 3961 balance, and top speed is 185 kilometers an hour, and 0 to 100 is 4.6 seconds.
So this one has a giant Chinese flag on the top of it, and it's also got a spare
Yes.
tire, which is pretty interesting.
I mean, it's nicknamed the General Zhao.
Oh, actually, as we just drove there, I left a part of it behind, so we're running without some of the
Uh-oh.
some of the side pieces, it seems.
Okay.
Admittedly, this one is not as fast in a straight line as we've been experiencing so far. But it is very, very red. That is for sure.
Oh, yeah. Just saw the piece being left behind.
Yeah. I guess it dropped off when I dropped.
Yeah, you never know when you need a spare tire on a race car. Never know.
Little
That
bit
kinda
of
looks
back
like
weight.
a Fiat Punto.
Yeah.
A racing modified Fiat Punto.
I'm just looking at the Chinese flag on the top. Now this one is humorous.
Yeah, no, it's got sub bay on it. It's definitely meant to be a joke.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. This was, I mean, a lot of detail has been put into it, but it was certainly oriented more towards the meme side of things.
Yeah,
But nevertheless, it is still a good-looking car. It's still really good-looking.
It is an interesting one.
In a good way.
definitely one of the more unique cars in the showcase.
Mm. Yeah. Oop.
Down and then back up, hopefully.
I'm
Yeah.
refreshing. Yep, there it goes.
Alright, yeah, pretty much as long as you can hear me, then
Yeah.
it's still up completely.
This one might be fast.
Alright, we made it 151. Not bad.
Yeah, not too bad. No, we're definitely seeing the sub 2-minute times now. And most of them seem to be going around first time. Or
Yeah,
second time at least.
I'm pretty thankful.
Yeah.
We're getting to the end and I'm starting to get tired, but we still have a couple cars to get through. This is number 11, so we're actually down to the last 10, which is the last quarter.
Yes.
Da, 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 da.
Yes.
We got this.
The Hakushima XR1.
So every car has to be dropped from the sky before it can be entered, so if you end up losing fixtures at that point, not much we can do. However, this one is looking pretty nice. Oh, that doesn't sound like an inline 3.
Yes, stats, please. Strike it?
Still
yeah,
alive.
that's
After 4 hours.
660cc inline 3 turbo.
Oh,
Again. 243 at horsepower at 8600 rpm. 250 newton meters at 7300 rpm. Front engine rear wheel drive 7-speed sequential, 865.5 kilos, 53.47 balance, top speed 217, 0 to 100 is 4.8 seconds.
pretty darn quick. I got a really greedy at the beginning there and didn't turn enough, but we'll go ahead and attempt to make up for that. This is going to be a pretty decent time, probably average for this class, I think, just based on the feel.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that we're actually getting through these race cars really quickly, and they still have really good times.
Yeah, for sure. Most of them are just one lap goes and still good time out of it.
Like I said, I mean, the mechanical grip and the aero grip, it's just contributing.
Yeah.
A lot of money spent on these ones, so.
Yeah. So we're starting to talk about the end of the road, so people, you can definitely hear our the moods shifted a tiny bit. I will say about though, for this car, the exhaust pops coming out of the side is pretty cool.
So somewhere along there I actually lost the front splitter.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah.
So we'll see what that does.
We're almost there.
Almost there. Come on now, let's get through this. We're working together here, car. And 149.6.
Ooh.
Not a bad
That's
time at
actually
all.
quite a bit quicker. Yeah. It's quite a bit quicker.
All right.
Now we have S cops.
Oh no, is he
Cops
still
car
here?
is up. He was here earlier. I'm assuming he's still here.
Yeah, so this one, Shuriken Tanto. Let's see if I can drive this one well.
We shall see.
If it'll load in. Oh, there we go. All right.
Okay. Stats for that car is 660cc inline 3 turbo, for obviously. 243 horsepower at 9500 rpm, 208 newton meters at 7500 rpm, mid-engine rear-wheel drive 5-speed sequential, 589.2 kilos, 3961 balance, 233 kilometers on top speed, 3.7 seconds 0 to 100.
Should be interesting.
Yeah, so this one has really nice front and rear lights. I like the detail as well of tacking on the wide body by making it look like it's been put on instead of just part of it.
Yeah.
It looks like it is riveted on.
Yeah, it's cool. That's been something
it
I was thinking of doing
has-
for a while.
It definitely has the right. It has the aesthetic nailed down.
Yeah, for sure.
Literally.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, literally.
And
it
it's
should be.
pretty good to drive as well. Overall,
Yeah, it
no
seems-
trouble.
Little
knock on
scraping.
wood. Knock on wood.
Little scraping on the right-hander.
But yeah, no, it seems pretty composed.
All right,
So
here
far,
we
so
go.
good.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm like very familiar with this track at this point.
Yeah.
Still, some cars surprise me. Oh, that's a spin. Dang it. Okay, let me do that again. Have we had any flips in this class? Or
No.
rolls?
No rolls.
Seems like money stops rolls.
Yeah.
More grounded suspension and such.
That's a mistake there.
Well, that was the. Yeah, no, this should get along nicely. This will be a pretty fast one. Another sub 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think probably in the 150 range again, maybe under one.
Well, I was gonna say sub 150.
Has any car of these race cars been over 2 minutes?
Yes.
The first
Hang on.
one,
Yeah, the first one.
which was Shiny Out's car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was also the first one to go. Unfortunate. Ooh, but none of these cars have had any horrific issues that took them out of the race, like a few of them in the Tunes class.
Yeah.
Or I just had to limp them through.
Yeah. No, that hasn't happened yet, and I'm surprised, but I'm also not surprised.
Yeah, it sucks that that we have to limit stuff like that, but this stream is already like, this is a long stream, so we have to make some adjustments. Oh, again, the same place. Oh, but we continue anyway, okay. This car's still gonna get a sub 150, even after a slight wall ride. If I can hold on to it. 146, come
Yeah, I
on.
just saw what happened.
150.5.
Little bounce.
just a touch.
There's a scrape. Scrape.
Hey, that still wasn't that bad. I mean, yeah, 150.
Yeah, not bad at all.
This next one is interesting. And when I say interesting, I mean interesting. because we're going to be looking at the rear end.
Tacoma's Overture.
Yes.
Yeah, it's oh, there we go. Whoa.
See what I
Yikes.
mean?
Yeah.
See what I mean?
What is going on back there?
Yeah.
It is a bit yeah.
That is a lot of lights. Goodness.
Yeah. Yes, SCOP 150 in a wall. Yeah, there it is.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah. The stats for the car is 660cc V4 turbo, 231 at 9,000 RPM, 186 at 8,800 RPM. Front engine all-wheel drive 7-speed manual, 724 kilos, 5446 balance, 270 kilometers an hour, and 4.7 seconds. So yeah, it is a bit of an interesting looking one.
Yeah, no doubt
rear
about that.
end especially.
It looks like an alien spaceship or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very interesting
Too
design.
much. It's too much. For me,
Yeah.
it's a bit too much. The rear end, at least. The rest of it is okay,
Yeah.
but at least we didn't show the rear end on the cards.
It's a boxer.
True.
Yes.
It is
Boxer
boxer.
engine?
Yes.
Yeah.
B4.
Hmm.
But no, the creator did talk, and he just couldn't decide what to use, so he just kept it.
He just used them all. It's like,
Yeah,
I don't know what
evidently.
light to use. I'm just gonna put them all on there.
It drives quite nicely.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Composed.
Yeah, still it isn't as fast as the Bugle.
No. Not gonna. It's gonna be extremely difficult to beat the Bugo. Oh goodness. Well, that's still 150.5, so just a little bit quicker than SCOP.
There you go.
521.
Yeah, I mean, it seems all of the race cars are just
And next one,
fast.
Oh.
Yes.
RAP.
Yes.
Ah, there it is. Raptorworks.
Yes. Mine.
Oh no. Oh
Mine.
please no.
It coming. It's coming.
660cc V6
Oh.
turbo. I think this is the first V6 in this class and probably the only one.
Lotus body.
I don't doubt it.
235 horsepower at 9100 RPM, 195 Newton meters at 8500 RPM. That's a bit of a shorter power band there. Front engine all-wheel drive 6-speed sequential, 850.5 kilos, 5445 balance, 270 kilometers an hour top speed, 4.9 second, 0 to 100.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, the story behind this one is I decided to recreate or do a modernization of the Sabra Sport, which is the Israeli sports car from the 60s. I think I did a pretty good job. I mean, there's definitely a lot more that can be done, but I'm relatively happy with how it turned out. It's not my proudest creation, but it's definitely up there.
It drives pretty well. I don't think it's a Bugo killer, especially with my first line there.
No,
Yeah.
I still have. I'm hoping for 150 or below.
150 for sure. I don't see how it could get less than that unless I do something drastic.
No, I have faith. I have
It's
faith.
quick.
I did test this car a bit and it is quite easy to drive.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm
No,
thankful.
by my request, you tested this, and
Okay, I
thank you for
did hit the
I mean-
wall a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, the still is that easiest is not always the fastest.
no, I agree, but that does contribute quite a bit to how it will drive. Oh, that's not too bad of a bump.
Sorry, let me do this run again. Got distracted.
Yeah, no, I did make this for a K-Car showcase, so there you go.
Yeah. Alright.
But yeah, I think I did fairly decently.
Yeah, let me just attempt to do it a little bit cleaner. Yeah. There we go. That's how you do that first corner a bit better.
I have faith. I have faith.
Keep holding strong. We've only got, what is it, 6 left after this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So not very far. I mean, we will not be in 5 hours.
Too aggressive, too aggressive. It's not going to be done in 5. I am...
A
you know,
little over.
I initially anticipated this stream was going to go for 3 to 4 hours, but now we're getting into the 5 plus. Probably 5.5 hours by the time we're finished with this. So... I'm sorry. Oh... I'm slowly dying here. Let me try that again. I was on a decent run before, but I kind of lost it.
Yes, this has a V6. This is the one of the rare V6s.
No, I decided on a V6. Just because I think it fit, and I didn't expect it to be so unique.
Seems like i3s were the biggest ones in this class.
Well, you can get the most power out of the i3s, no doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, it's unrivaled.
And so you went for
But,
double that.
Well, I went for the V6 just because. In all seriousness. Are your arms tired? Autoflux.
Yeah, I am tired, I will admit. It has been 5 hours of basically constant driving, so...
Yeah.
I'm getting my workout for today in, but it's a slow workout.
Hey, it's a workout that
Just a bit
don't
at a
have to go
time.
to the gym.
It's
No,
an
you can't even go to the
endurance
gym.
workout.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Popular were i4s? i4s were relatively popular. There were a few.
At least in the street class.
Street class, there were a few in tuned as well.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna make it this time. I can hope for the best here.
Yeah.
So,
I should have put more sponsors on it. I should have. But that's okay.
yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
don't
it's
need a
not
lot of
empty. Most of it is not empty. So.
Alright, here we go.
Very pleased with how it turned out.
149 point something. 49.053.
Ooh, I will take it.
There it is.
I will take that.
Alright, only a couple left. Actually, more than a couple. We got 6.
Up next is the Anari Pocket.
Yeah. This car is a 660cc inline 4 turbo, 260 horsepower at 8900 RPM, 223 Newton meters at 7500 RPM, front engine all-wheel drive 6-speed, double clutch transmission.
Nice.
651.4 kilos, 5743 balance, 238 kilometers on top speed, and 4.1 seconds 0 to 100.
Well, dual clutch and all-wheel drive is a combo to make things easy for me. So I'll take it. And the brakes are pretty decent on this little cappuccino-esque thing as well.
Oh wow, you actually managed to get the exhaust connected at the front.
Yeah, I see it jumping
So
up out of the hood there.
Oh,
The
I
flames
missed
are-
it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, flames are coming out of
Yes.
the hood.
No, that's the turbo exhaust.
Yeah, turbo exhausting, what is sort of
Mm,
inspired
Yeah.
by the Hoonigan Mustang, I think.
yeah, most likely. Alright, let's keep this transmission on its toes here.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bit slow.
Naga's ace is what Busy fears.
Hmm.
But-
That's hinge profits.
Mm,
Oh yeah, can we see the exhaust after the finish?
Yeah, I think I showed it earlier, but it's just the turbo.
It's not the exhaust, that's just the driver power vape.
No, it's not a Subaru.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means.
No, that's just the nitrous shot going in.
Oh, there you go. No, but I mean, no, I actually did test to see if this would break, and I saw that, and I was bored.
Oh lord, this is gonna be a quick one. Okay, no record breaking, but 145.
That is quick. Yeah, let's see the exhaust.
Here, just a
Yeah.
second. 802, and then just spin around. There, you can see it. It's the turbo.
Man, I mean, it's just a really good job.
yeah, I have never been able to connect that into the exhaust on the bonnet. I wonder how he did it.
That took a lot of finicking. I imagine.
Basic help with the Nagase so he know what it is capable of.
Mm.
Alright. Next one. Oh, is this the one you were talking about? The one he's afraid of?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, is it the Nagase Ace?
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oops, it says on the side. That's what I'm gonna be saying when I crash it.
Oops.
And
Whoops.
the name is an Ace Combat reference.
Yeah. Is
the
Nagase
car-
one of the pilots?
Yes, Kei Nagase. The engine is 660cc inline 5 turbo, 257 horsepower at 10,200 RPM. Torque is 223 at 7,400 RPM. Front engine all-wheel drive, 5-speed sequential. 588.8 kilos, 5743 pounds. 237 kilometers an hour and 3.5 seconds.
Oh goodness, yeah, no, he's right. This one is very, very quick.
Holy cow. On that first straight, it went quick.
Yeah.
I can't even handle this one. Ooh, that's a spin.
Spinning
Yikes.
that wheel.
Let me try and do that one a little bit nicer.
Christopher Jenkins is saying, it has to be behind the engine.
Oh,
Oh, is that the only rule?
I think that might be the only rule for the exhaust to work.
front exhaust look epic when you have dual exhausts. I bet.
Yeah. Just two turbos sitting at the front, just across. Just across. Well, if Buzzy is saying that this is the thing that he fears, I have high hopes for it.
I am afraid as well. Oh, coming in a little bit hot there.
But you will be rip and tear until it is done. I don't know.
Playing a bit too much Doom.
Eternal. I'm not gonna pick up Doom Eternal. I was tempted for a little while, but I realized that Doom Eternal doesn't fill a void that it fills a void I don't have. Basically, I have no need for it.
If you look at the car, the rear lights kind of look like eyes.
They
They're
do kinda
angry
look like
eyes.
don't they? Like snake eyes.
Well, they're pretty mad that I'm not pushing it harder.
With an eerie red glow.
My goodness. Oh, stay together. Let's do this.
Did you crash?
No. That's the fastest exit time I think I've ever seen. 1:37. Oh,
Wait.
it's super close. Oh no. Okay,
Not
watch
quite
watch
close
this
enough.
time come in. 1:37, 2:18.
Oh, wow.
He had a right to
Well,
fear that.
I am still on podium.
Wow.
Still on podium.
Wow.
That was a fast car. Goodness.
That's very fast.
Yikes.
Very fast, yes. I am still on podium.
Four cars left,
Yeah, you are.
and we'll be crowning a victor here.
That doesn't quite dethrone the Bugo, but man, that's super close.
That was fast. Another one with an oops on the side of it. We've got the Halkin HCR. That
This
was
kind of looks like a Alfa Romeo at the front.
a lot of cappuccinos today. A lot more than I anticipated. Alright, let's get this done. We've got 4 left. That should hopefully be able to finish in half an hour.
This is actually the MIHOUT body.
And it's
Oh,
a dual
yeah,
clutch as
yeah.
well. Oh no, yeah, it is a different body. Yeah, sorry.
The stats are 660cc inline 3 turbo, 212 horsepower at 8600 rpm, 192 Nm at 7400 rpm. Front engine rear wheel drive 6-speed double clutch transmission. 9,000. No, not 9,000 kilos. Oh boy. 979.8 kilos, 5149, and 214 kilometers an hour, 4.4 seconds.
Yeah, this is another one that's a bit more difficult to drive based on my first attempt there, but I think I can manage it. Dual clutch, ESC, and reasonable brakes.
But
It's a little
it is still rear wheel drive.
Yeah, no, that's the that is the bane of my existence today, rear wheel drive. But I think it's more down to just driving skill. Like, it's not the fact that the cars are
Yeah.
rear wheel drive, it's just I think if you do a rear wheel drive car, you need to you like have more responsibility in tuning as well.
Yeah.
Harder to drive, so you got to tune it right.
Like for the IMSA GTO challenge, I did. Well, I made a very interesting choice that my car is a mid-engine rear-wheel drive. It is a 6-liter V12. No, V12, V16.
Oh,
The engine weighs 300 kilos of that. So the suspension tuning was very hard. I mean, my dampers at the rear are at 10. They are maximum they can be in automation. And when you put on throttle, it still squats hard in B. But like, yeah.
I watched over three and a half hours of this stream and am still not bored. You guys are doing a great job.
we
Golden,
are
well
dying,
designed.
but
Thanks. Thanks.
appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around for such a long stream.
Honestly, I still have quite a bit of energy left in me. I mean, that 137, two 137s, the Bugo and the Nagase.
Those
I
are some
mean,
quick times, like,
Those
yikes.
are very quick times. And I don't think either of them will be dethroned.
Yeah, I don't think so either, unless some of these other cars here are packing heat we don't know about.
Which could be the case. I mean,
Could
we
be.
have the K-Spec track, the Electing Nico, the OK Racer.
Okay, Racer. Please be okay. Please.
Please.
For my own sake here. After this one, only 3 left, which... Oh, I just lost a
Yeah,
mirror.
exactly.
Oh, just a tiny tag there. But this car isn't too bad. I think I'm gonna make it.
I mean, for the GTO challenge, the interesting thing is that you are not allowed all-wheel drive unless the car is below 3 liters. No, not below 3 liters. It is only 2.2 liter turbo engine or 3 liter naturally aspirated engine is only allowed with all-wheel drive.
I like my all-wheel drive.
Yeah, so do I. I'm a big all-wheel drive fan at this point.
Yeah.
All right, car. There we go.
I
This
mean,
one's getting along.
I
Now,
would really want to see you try to drive the 200, 300 kilo uh, engine Toyota MR2 clone.
MR2 with a V16. It just sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, I mean,
well, unless that V16 is 2 liters or
Bus
something
stop.
like that.
Okay, apparently the bus stops do not have collision physics, so I'm just gonna send it.
yeah, but these are thing
Yeah,
in this map.
that's the one thing about this map is that some of the street furniture don't have collisions.
Well, with a scruffy lap, we get a 204
Mm.
798 on that car. So
Oh yeah, and the limit for the 2.2 liter turbo is your car has to be 12,000, not
1200.
1200 kilos. My car is 1200 kilos with that huge engine.
mhm.
And I am 50 kilos over the minimum weight limit I need to be.
All right. So my goal for today now is that we do not break any stream length records. I just want to get this one through. We've got 3 cars left: K-Spec Track, Electi Nico, and the OK Racer. So yeah, let's make it
I
through.
don't think we're going to be breaking any stream length
Mm.
record.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think the longest stream was 5 hours 36 minutes, if I'm
Ooh.
remembering.
Actually, we might get close.
Oh, I mean, if in 3 cars 30 minutes, we can beat that. It's
We
Mm.
shall see.
yeah. Anyway,
Well,
it's up for the
the
K-Spec
stats,
Track.
yeah, the stats for this car is 659cc inline 5 turbo, 216 at 8400 RPM for power, and 203 at 7200 RPM for torque. Front engine all-wheel drive, 6-speed sequential, 900.9 kilos, 55, 45, 220 kilometers an hour, 6.07 seconds. It is also a yellow car.
Yeah, it's an orangish
Yellow.
with that same green on there. I'm telling
Yeah,
you, there's a conspiracy.
the longest stream is 5 hours 38 minutes and 58 seconds.
Yikes. So it was getting close to 6 hours, but that was just the two of us as well. So
Mm.
we
That
equally
was
had
just
to
the
do a
two
lot
of
more
us.
talking. Now
Yeah,
we're
and we
sharing
were
the load here.
dying by the end of that.
That was a
dying.
rough stream, but
It was.
like I think this one
But-
has been better despite being similar in length.
Mm. Yeah, the third guy really makes up.
No, it does make a difference.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Thankfully, I mean, we think we can say a lot more with 3
Yeah.
people, 3 brains working on it.
Mm,
At least how I see it.
yeah, for sure. Well, there's a
This
lot
one
more
is
to
a
talk
little
about.
quick. Yeah, exactly.
Mm. Someone needs to make a F1 body for automation. I mean,
Isn't
some
the
kind of
Thousands ground effect one? F1? Can't you make it an F1 thing?
well, kinda, but
Kind
I
of.
would really like to see someone try to make a Formula One style body.
Like a totally Formula One, like modern.
I mean, I would like
Okay,
to
I'll
see
redo that one.
more of a early 2000s.
Mm.
Oh boy, I really like the early 2000s too much.
Just about to finish. Oop,
Just about to retry.
Mm.
just about to retry.
Yeah, I decided to redo that lap.
Mm.
It was just a little bit too rough for my liking. I think I can do better.
Mm.
The map is called MIHOUT.
Yeah.
Ground
this is
effect body
the,
loses its wheels. Yeah, I did see that as an issue. I tried to make a car from the open and the ground effect body into the drag showcase, but the wheels get flinging
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, no, that's an issue. Is it exclusive to that body, or?
Yeah, it's not that great body,
Hmm. It's
I
older.
guess.
It's an older one.
Oh
Isn't it?
boy, that's an interesting journey.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
managed to
just
make
saw
it
that.
into a tree. Your car became
Car
a
was.
treehouse.
Watch out for that tree. Yeah.
I'll be more careful this time. That bumpy section is still... still killer.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
there's Twin Turbos. We were talking about him near the beginning, weren't we?
Yeah, well, it's good to have more people in the stream. We're down in viewership, but we're
I
up in
think that's
spirit
because
as
of
we
the.
finish up the last three.
Yeah, I think that's because of having to refresh.
Yeah.
People just dipped.
Yeah, I think so.
But there's still 60 loyal fans watching.
Mm.
Well, I appreciate anybody who even just decided to like jump in for a bit. This is a long stream, so I don't blame anybody for not sticking around.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Especially because
That
it's pretty
body.
much just the same thing. Like, we're going around
Yeah.
the same track over 100 times. So,
Mm.
That body and the air tug one are the ones that fling their wheels off regularly, in my experience. Which one is the air tug? I don't think I've heard that one before.
I think. I'm sure. I don't know.
Air.
yeah, I do not know any of the bodies by name.
Yeah.
Okay, this is better. This is a lot better, actually. Then we'll give it some juice. Alright, car number 3.
We're almost there.
154, and that's not too bad.
No, not too bad at all. I think for a car in this class, it should be under 2 minutes.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. And the next one is the Electi Nico R by Groovester.
Yes, Groovester. He jumped in pretty late on this one. That's why it's still got in though.
Yeah. The specs for the car are 660cc inline 3 turbo, 273 horsepower at 10,200 RPM, 228 Newton meters at 7,400 RPM. Front engine, all-wheel drive, 6-speed sequential, 652.7 kilos, 54-45 balance, 219 kilometers an hour, and 3.2 seconds 0 to 100.
It's fast, not gonna lie. Well, it's pretty obvious why people use this body. Like, this is a quick shell.
Yeah.
Faster
It's
than the
maybe
fastest?
I mean,
Probably
I
not.
guess this can be one of the podium contenders.
Oh, you saying that this can rival the Vugo?
I don't think so. I think it's up there,
Not-
but I don't know if it's
Not Hugo, but maybe my car. I mean,
Oh, maybe.
I am on the podium currently, but
your space
It
is
was
being
still,
threatened.
quick.
I was 5 seconds off the Hugo's time.
Yeah. It is going along pretty quick.
No, this car is not slow in the slightest.
And that worries me.
The second last one to go today, and it challenges your position. And your moral compass as well.
Yeah, that would be a bit of a gut punch. Not to say anything bad about either car. Twin turbos, the Pegassi Ace got really close.
Yeah.
Here we go. Very close, within a tenth.
I mean, well, it is one of the Ace Combat waifus.
Oh, goodness, 139.
Yeah, that's the one.
139?
Yep,
Whoa.
that's a fast one.
That is a fast one.
Does that defeat the podium position?
Yes, it does.
Yikes, that's a solid third place there. Oh, the groaning. Oh, last car, let's do it.
Last car.
Oh, wait.
NASCAR.
Oh, Key
Oh, boy.
Racer.
You're still number 4.
Wait, I'm
Distract.
not finding this one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, found it. It's got a... it's got a
Yeah, it's
thing
got
in
an
it.
apostrophe.
It has been so long time since I have been on a podium.
You know, I do not do this on purpose. I'm not here to torture you.
It is almost 2 years.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
Oh, Key Racer, let's finish off the
I
showcase
think
with
it
this.
is like one and a half years of not being on a podium.
Dual clutch.
Like, I was on a podium for first time, and then
Yeah.
so what was this card? It was the what was
You
the
okay,
name?
Racer? Okay, Racer.
Okay, yeah, okay, Racer. With the full-on pun right in the name right there.
I
Yeah.
think there were 2 cars in this class that went for the same pun.
Yeah. The stats are 660cc inline 3 turbo, 251 horsepower, and 9800 RPM. 250 newton meters at 7700 RPM. Front engine, all-wheel drive 7-speed dual clutch, 679.3 kilos, 5446 pounds, 190 kilometers, top speed 3.3 seconds.
This car is wickedly quick.
Is it really?
Despite having the dual clutch, it is fast.
Let's see. Does this rival the new podium?
I don't know.
Let's see.
We shall see. This is the last
that
car, so I'm
vindicate-
driving it hard. Let's get this
Will
done.
that vindicate you, Distraga?
If you
What?
get 5th? Ooh, I'm off the side. Oh, okay, I gotta retry anyway.
Shouldn't this car be green though? No.
Oh, the conspiracy.
Dun dun
It's
dun.
conspiracy,
What is it supposed to be green?
No.
Oh yeah, somebody asking for redos? Sorry, no redos.
No.
Dun dun
Only if
dun.
Only if it didn't,
Yeah,
bad lap.
only if it didn't work
Or
at
sorry,
all,
yeah.
then we redo it. Like the case of that one car, it had to be re-exported
Yeah,
and
the CTG.
JBeam files edited. Like that's a situation where it has to be redone, but
Yeah.
everybody else knows.
I can hear the... Man, it's palpable. I can hear it.
Yeah, I crashed again, but I'm determined. Let's get this showcase finished.
Yeah.
No record-breaking streams today, but I will admit this has been a pretty good
We
one.
did get close. We did get close, I think.
You know, when I
So-
said 3 to 4 hours earlier, I was way off.
No, I was thinking 5 tops, and we went a little over the top, but
Mhm.
we started at like 12:10ish,
Yeah,
I think.
I was
So-
roughly just after 12, like I had said.
Yeah. No, you know, it's like 5 hours, 10 minutes,
Mhm.
13, yeah, something like that. 5 hours, 15 minutes, so it's not record breaking, but it's up there. But no, this, for some reason, I think it might be because of Distrega. No, it's definitely a different end. We're ending on a high note,
Yeah, for sure.
rather than just nearly dead, limping on
Yeah.
the ground.
Like, oh please, just end me.
Just end. God, just end.
A worthy sacrifice.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I'll take that corner with a bit more precision this time, and I think this car's going in for a hot lap here.
Here we go.
Hit the wall, I'm gonna go anyway.
I may need to do a major rethinking of how I am approaching this showcase.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you are, because this car, 139.
No!
Oh
really?
yeah, 139.2.
Wait, so does that take the new podium spot? Hold on.
That takes third.
It does!
219.
Oh,
Goodness. Oh my goodness.
wow. Okay, so an exciting finish.
That was a heck of a stream. Okay, so
Wow.
I would encourage anybody who's interested in the results, check out the link in the description. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
update the. So the fastest time was the Bugo R overall.
Hands down, the
Mm-hmm.
fastest time.
Mm,
But
Hold up, let me just make all these the same.
wow, that's amazing. What an end.
Goodness, pretty darn good so far, though.
Yeah.
Well, that is it for that showcase.
Yes.
mm-hmm.
What a heck of a go we had.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, I know Distrega is disappointed that. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna drive the
Well,
course with Shiny Eye's car, and we'll finish off with some closing remarks.
yeah, I think that's a good idea. But I'm satisfied with how mine did. I mean, I didn't expect it to be the fastest. I was just hoping that it would be fast. But yeah, upper half, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
of race class.
Oh boy.
Fifth place, how does it feel? Oh, jeez.
Well,
Oh,
I was
forgot.
first, I think.
tw-
I think-
12 rolls. Goofy, where are you? Goofy!
I think he
Wow.
went to work.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think I was fifth last time too.
Again.
Hmm.
Your car wasn't bad, it's just those other cars were good. Like,
Yeah, and no, that's the thing. Is that good, really good competition, which is what I like.
Problem is I don't know how they are making the cars faster.
uh-oh. Some new techniques to be learned.
Well, here's the thing: is that we don't disallow reverse engineering. I mean,
All these
got
cars are
cars that-
available. Like,
They are
go and take a
absolutely
look.
they're available. Go and take a look.
Download the Bugo and learn every quirk in its machine.
The Bugo's quirk is that it is absorbed the souls of all those that have failed before it.
Which was
That
a
is the
lot,
quirk.
so...
Yeah,
I
which was
guess,
a lot.
well, I guess since I have been like entering.
There he is. There's Goofy. $12. Thank you very much, sir.
Hey, I appreciate it.
I guess my thing is that since I have been using the Sakura so long,
Oh.
and, it has a
The
never.
formula's tired?
No, I guess I have some sort of same kind of a curse as Toyota had.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
The curse of the Sakura.
Dun
Maybe
dun
make a
dun.
new. Maybe make a new line.
You're gonna have to rebrand. TRD.
Yeah, make a new brand.
Well, I mean the car is basically, well, Sakura Racing is kind of like a Honda Racing play, but
Hmm. Maybe make a new racing team. I don't know.
yeah, this you have unique driving, so which unique car design and handling are making it difficult for other drivers. I mean, yes,
No, that is. That is true.
that
but
is true.
You've made an effort to tune for autoflux's driving and other people's driving.
Mhm.
You've made an effort, and that's apparent.
Mm.
That is deeply apparent. But no, just not enough.
Well, if you want to tune
As
for me,
unfortunate
it
as
seems
it is.
like all-wheel drive is the best. Sequential, and some
Yeah.
good brakes on there, and you're pretty much good to go.
Well,
And
my car had all of those.
Yeah, I know. If you
And
want to
it
get
was-
into
it
the
was
upper
number 5.
echelon, you have to really work at it.
Yeah,
But yeah.
no, Distrega was upper echelon. I mean,
Oh.
that's the way it goes.
Mm-hmm.
But Distrega, you were not that far behind. I mean, fantastic effort.
Yeah, still 3 seconds.
Hmm.
3 seconds is
suppose-
3 seconds is like forever on a racetrack.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think I'm gonna shut down this car. Let's finish off the stream with thanks to those people who put a lot of time into it. So
Absolutely.
specifically, just want to thank you, Overlord and Destraga as well, for putting a ton of time into the showcase. These
Not
things
a problem.
literally could not happen without you guys.
Yeah.
And Dank Wumfu as well for looking over
Yep,
the
for
rest of
the
the
behind
cars
the
at the
scenes
end.
work. For the behind the scenes work.
Yeah, behind the scenes, saving that one car for the stream.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
I just want to thank everybody else for participating. Even if your car didn't make it, it's still worth submitting something anyways. Like,
Mhm.
if nothing
Absolutely.
else,
You never know.
you learn something, you grow your own style, and then you kind of see what people think of what you make. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like for the Cyberpunk showcase, I almost didn't make it.
No, that is true, but you did eke it in.
So,
That car has been one of the worst cars I have ever
Perform.
made in the showcase. Yeah.
But it was a learning experience.
so
Is
yeah.
it already?
Thank you to everybody who donated as well. Appreciate it a lot. And
Yeah.
before we break the record for the longest stream ever, let's end this thing off.
Yeah.
See
Yes.
you guys again next week.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.